You ready? Hello. Right, I haven't done anything at the moment and I can't see a lot of things. Well, I need to open that window here, don't I? Let me just do something because that's not going to affect anything, is it? Yeah, I've just had to disconnect something and some of the programs are opening in a void space. Let me sort that out. I should be here. Wonderful. That should be fine. Let me move that across there. Okay. And then I should be able to. That's what I do, isn't it? We're done. We are done. We are finished. Hello, hello, hello. Put myself back in there. That working? Working either. Now it should be working. Right, so just do that. Check that. Yep, we're all good. Right, so I was sent a key. And this game is called Train World. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a look at it. If you've played Transport Fever, this is Transport Fever, but I believe just with trains. That's what I believe. I was just having a quick look. So that's what it should be. Is this game all about Train World? The best word possible. Not really, no, because it's just about trains. It's not about a world, it's trains. But anyway, let's get cracking. I haven't even, I realized that when I clicked to go live, that's when I realized, oh God, I haven't even installed it. So I had to click installation. Oh dear, honestly. It does help, don't it? Because I think it's the only way you can play a game, so. It's on Unity, if anybody would like to know. I don't know a great deal. They send me these things and they go, we saw you playing so-and-so. Would you like to try this? Or we think your community would like it. Chat, we're going to have to do the tutorial. Let's look at the settings first. It looks very similar here anyway. Units, meters, save interval every 5 minutes. I'm going to probably go for every 10 and I'll probably write tips, rail connection data and pause on error. Yep. You know what? I'll work all these out. We're on high. Oh, so it only goes as far as high. Grass. So VSync. We'll go 60. Texture, we've got that on full. Times that. It is! Why did it not? Oh, you've put. Why did it not work for you? Let's test. Oh, there we go. It took its time. It took its time. Is it working for me? Yeah, it is. So we've got that. How you doing, AD? You alright, matey? Daz, I'd missed you as well, Daz. Audio, we'll turn the music down. Kind of leave it in the background a bit. Okay, I've got to go tutorial because I don't even know how the controls or anything works. So let's have a look at this. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, right. I don't know. Welcome to the World of Trains tutorial. The tutorial will teach you how to navigate the world, build rail tracks, place stations, create trains, and set up lines. Oh no, guys. Well, I seem to be in the right place. There's a start. Right then. Okay, next. Move the camera. Oh, we've got screen tearing. We got screen tearing, people. So let's sort that out. Now that will be probably The V-Sync needs to be there. Now let's try that. Return. Return. Right, we've stopped screen share. Oh no, we haven't. Oh my gosh. Let me look at this. Oh, there we go. We're zooming in now. What I don't like is I can't turn it. Oh, I don't think it's let me till I go for the. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's it. There we go. Ooh, that's how I want it. Right, we're going to have to play around with some of the settings on here. Because at the moment, I don't like the way it moves. Let's have a look. Let's go for that one. Anti-Isling as well. Let's go for none. See what that does. You can jump to another spot just by clicking here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Tab. And that for... This is a map view. Here you will have a complete view of the whole world. You could also use it to move the camera to other places. Double click anywhere on the map. Oh, okay. Zoom in and out using the mouse wheel. Yep, wonderful. Oh, so it looks like you've got San Antonio, which probably chops wood and creates planks, and you've then got to move them planks to somewhere that needs that product. Kind of makes sense. Now you can move map around here. You can get more information on train cities and stations by right-clicking on them. Try to pick a city. Okay, right, so that's what it's doing. I will show you how to find products and passengers to transport. So we've got, that's going to chop, that's going to cut the planks, looks like furniture. Looks like a copy symbol. Open the region. Right, so San Antonio. Here you can open in the regions and expand into and check what cargo is transported in the region. Pick one of the open regions from the list. Okay.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
We have got.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
That's not your normal entry, Mudman. But hello. You can't go changing things on me. You cannot go changing things on me. You should know better than that. So San Antonio. Specialization. This thing here. It's lumber. Population, so passengers moved. Okay, so passengers. Kill. Good evening. Good evening. So freight is San Diego to Phoenix, San Diego to San Antonio, Phoenix to Philadelphia, and Phoenix to Houston, and so on and so on and so on. So passengers can go blah blah blah. Contracts looks interesting. It's got a lot of staking as well. Oops. You can see the population of the region, production centers, and all the connecting statuses. Another way to find connections is to use the connection panel in the top right. So passengers, right. That is my normal entrance. Okay. Take it back. Arrows will turn green when the connection is serviced by a train.
Just do it!
Okay. To get more information on the delivery state stat, right click on the arrow. Okay, that don't work. After we found out the city that we want to connect, it is very useful to mark future rail tracks. For this, we have guides. Guides can be used both in the world view and map view. Open the guide panel open the guide panel by clicking on the icon in the top left corner. Click on the edit icon of the guide and then click anywhere on the map. The title flag will appear as, will appear on the top. Place a couple more pointers. So this is where the guide, we click that one. So say for instance, we're going, let's just say it would state something like from here to there. Guide allows you to mark spots on the map and plan future rail connections. It is not mandatory to use them, but they help a lot not to get lost and to avoid obstacles. Next, we can learn how to build stations. Right, so then you would probably go from here to there. You probably can't do it like that, but it's a guideline because I think this is terrain. So you've got all the different terrain as well. And it's telling you the distance, which is 19.2 kilometers. If I do that, does it remove? Yes, it does. Nice. Oh no. Okay. Now we will build our first train station. Click on the station icon in the top left corner of the top left to open the construction manual. Right, okay. Go. So we are looking at, that's the station there. Oh, right. Right. Let me come right out. You can't, for me, you can't zoom out enough because I need to know if I'm heading to the left or the right, which way I want the train to come in. Pick a station and place it next to the city within the green circle. You can rotate the station by holding Control key and using the mouse wheel. This is where, for me, I don't get enough of a distance to work out how I want the train to come in. Right, okay, so that's one fault. Right, let's look at this. We don't connect it to there. Right, so we click that because that's what we want. Right, okay. Still can't zoom out far enough though, but probably when we go for the next one. Station can only be placed next to the city. You can have multiple stations near one city. Cargo and passenger will automatically transfer between stations when it's required. Freight stations operate with specific cargo types. Make sure to check. Okay. Right. Now that we know how to build a station, let's build a few rails. I won't zoom out. Click on the rail icon in the top left corner, open the rail construction. You know, because I can zoom in, yeah, but I can only zoom out so far. And what you really want to do is see the path where you want to put the train. It could be just because it's in the tutorial, yeah, I don't know. Or it could be the FOB that I've got set up. But we'll look at that later. Point the mouse at the spot where you want your rail to begin. Push down, left mouse button, and drag. So let's say we go here and hold it. That's what it's telling us. Oh, and it also does the terrain as well. The end release button. You can adjust the rail by dragging the end point when you are happy with your, so you can still do that. Confirm. And then that one. Right, so we've done that. Dinod. Now add a couple more tracks. To speed up the construction process, you can use the space key to confirm the build and C, and the C key to cancel. Oh, so that, right. We don't want that. That lowers does that. Okay. Well, electric locomotive tracks should be electrified. You can do this by selecting the electrified options during the build, or upgrade the rails later when they're... I might do that one. Depots allow trains to enter or leave rail stations. Click on the depot icon to open the depot construction panel. So it's kind of... You've got to have your... So these two have got to probably link together so that you can get the trains on the track and to leave. And you've still got to have something going through the front by the sounds of things. Depots are placed in the same way as the station. The only difference is that you do not have to place them near the city, which I kind of got. There are two types of depots available: garage and tunnel. Garage depots is accessed via a single rail, and the tunnel depot uses one-way rail smaller smaller to the freight station. So we've got 2. So that probably depot, that one. To remove rail sectioned depots or signals, click the dozer icon into the top left corner. Now click on the rails or the station to remove them. Try removing the station and the rail tracks. Seems easy enough, doesn't it? Now I will show you how to add a train. Open the train panel. This is going to take some. It's a lot. This is going to take some stuff. It's right. So the train, right? It is very. It's very similar. I just think the UI is quite large, but we'll look at that in a bit. I think I would probably, if I went back to Transport Fever now, I'll probably have the same problem until I got used to it again. Since we need a passenger train, let's use the one of the train sets. Pick Ankle, which is that one. Right, and then you go add, which makes sense. So this is telling you what it is you're adding. Click on the confirm button to purchase wagons and right. So I don't even know where that went. The next step is to create a route for our train to go to. The map view is easier to set up. Right, it's easier to set up a route from the map view. So it does it like this. Can you move these? Oh, that's going to be you might be able to move them out of the tutorial. Yeah, this is not going to be easy because you can't move these. You can't move these screens here. I think you're going to struggle. Left click on the highlighted station to add it to the route. Right, oh, so it's not as if you... Okay. I think you put your probably start and ends because that's created the route straight away for you. And then we click that to confirm. Notice that 2 stations on the list are connected with a green line. That means that the path for the train was found. I think I've got to click that, but let's just go for next. Here we go. Now click confirmation button at the bottom of the list. Right, that's confirmed it. The electrification icon turned bright orange, which means that the line is electrified and the electric locomotive can operate on it. Click the go on route button to launch the train, otherwise the train will be on standby. The train will launch from the depot closest to the first waypoint. Make sure you have a path from a depot to the first waypoint or the train will not go. I really would like to be able to shift those things out of the way, but let's not get into that. Great. The train is assigned to the line and operating. Click on the follow button to see the train running. What I don't like is I can't zoom or anything. Let's check the cargo line. There are a number of different compared to the passenger line. Differences compared to the passenger line. I want to zoom in. I want to zoom in. Hello, how are you, darling? Good. Is it bed? Is it bedtime now? It's 8 o'clock.
I will see you in the morning, darling. Bye.
Right. What I'm kind of, because I'm comparing it to another game. I'm kind of finding differences that I'm not. I can't zoom in on anything. Oh, hang on, it did something. Oh, it turned around because it looks like a very good game, and I want to zoom down and do stuff. Right. Let's click on the cargo line next. Can't zoom on there. Wow, we've got it running at... How's it running at 8 times? Check station rail connections. Both ends of the cargo station rail are connected. This is needed to allow long freight trains loaded. Freight station rail are one way. This will be represented by the green arrow on the top of the right during construction. Right, what have we got to do here? So we have got to check the rail connection at both ends. They're friggin'. I'm looking for the green friggin' arrow. This is important to make sure that the stations are able to serve necessary cargo types. I can't move the map. Honestly, I can't move the map. It's asking me to do something. Let me do that and see what we've done. Right, so let's have a look. Can't zoom out with that one. It's running at 8 times. Is it me you're looking for? Big Kevin Gillespie, hello. Telling me to do stuff. And I can't zoom in on to do it. That's what I can't do. Can't go anything on there. Can't click onto that. I'm getting oh, we're losing points there, aren't we? Can't click on that. Or I can click on that and go return. I've got to do something here to make sure it can accept the cargo and everything. That's what it's saying. Can't go back on the tutorial to read something else. Let's do that. Wagons are also picked to transport desired cargo. This can be checked during the train edit stage or in the train info panel, which can be accessed from the train details panel. Click on the information. Here we go. Well, it's working anyway. So information, blah, blah, blah. So we get information about the length, the speed, what it can do and things like that. And it text diesel. That I all understand. Oh, and you can actually look at, that looks like the amount of maintenance. 100%. There we go. Lifespan is 43 years. The sell price, I think that's 4,259,400. Here you can check train information as well as cargo types that can be transported. So let's have a look at that. That looks like they're logs. Just thought I got a gifted sub. Hope you're doing well. Nauseum, hello, hello, hello. So that's that. That's all completely loaded up. Right, so it looks to me like it's just carrying logs. Because when I hover on that, it doesn't give me no information as to what it actually is. Oh, so it's loading them up at the moment. And it's going to San Diego. That must mean that it's loading anyway. Congratulations, you completed the tutorial. For God's sake, man, let's get away from this and learn ourselves. Click the next button to exit the tutorial. Please, for the love of God, can I zoom in and out? We're going to have to... I'm going to try this, guys, and see how we go. And let's just see what happens. I'm going to try and play it like I'll be playing Transport Fever anyway. So I don't think I'm going to last long. Right, so you got basic. Let's just look at a decent... I want something which is... Oh my gosh, that looks interesting. Noran. Who had 50... Gets frustrated at tutorial on their bingo card. Delicious. I got no idea what you're on about. Right, anyway. Let's have a look. So if we do this one... If we do this one here, map size is 33 by 33. 33 by 33, 66 by 66. I think we'll go for the tropical at the moment because that's a larger map. I want a large map. Oh my gosh. Because we're just starting, let's do the 33 by 33. Mode basic, what have we got? Sandbox, basic. I'm probably going to go comfortable. And the reason being is so that I can learn. I'm going to go comfortable so I can learn how to do all this. If I find it too easy, we're going to do it again anyway. If I find it interesting as well. I'm not enjoying it, whether I do it on hard or whatever, I don't think it makes any difference. Let's just see what we do. I want to understand how to do this, because if it's anything like Transport Fever, but just about trains, I'm assuming it's going to be a really good game. But I just couldn't zoom out or do what it wanted me to do properly. Wow, there's a lot to take in. Let me get this, see if I can get this UI sorted, see if I can get this turned down. No, I don't think you can, you know. Some of these games will have a button that you can turn down. You can make this lot a little bit smaller. I mean, VSync seems okay. Anti-aliasing seems okay. Game itself. Tips. Rail connection data and pause error. No, I don't think you can. I think that music just repeats itself over and over again. Just repeats itself over and over again. Right. Okay. Well, look. So we've got all this help as well. Look, connections. Contracts. See that view that they've got, and they get the same problem I get. You can see where it's not rendering there as them. Right. Let's just have a look, see what we can do here. I've got no idea. Right, zoom in. Still can't tip the map. it said that you could tip the bleeding map. Okay. It looks like it's just a top-down view. I'm sure when it did the tutorial, I did that and it tipped the map. No, it won't do it. Try that. Q and E don't work. That don't work. That works. Okay. Yeah, I know it's normally the mouse wheel button. But that zooms. But it don't tip. You know how you can see it? Hang on. There we go. Hang on. Oh, hang on. It wants to do it. Hang on, chat. It wants to do it, you know. I can see it slightly moving. Oh, so it depends on... Right. So if you zoom out like that, you can't. If you zoom in... Right, I might be able to zoom in a minute. There we go. And then do it. There we go. We get in there. Right. So that's what I want. That's good view. And then it will go normal. Right. We'll get... I think... Before we play, we'll get used to it. I don't know what this wants to be on, you know. It needs a motion blur. Look at that. It's got no access to motion blur. Let's have a look at that. I didn't get frustrated in the tutorial. I was just pointing out what I didn't like. There's a difference. But chat, please bring it on. Please bring it on. You never change. You never change. I've got a moderator that does that to me all the time. So let's have a look at this. Right, let's look at that. Settings. Graphics. So we'll try 4 times. Shadow. Right, depth of field. I think it might be that one. Try that and see. Right, there we go. I think that's helped a little bit. Texture. It doesn't give me any indication of what the difference in the V-Sync is on here. Turn that up a little bit more. Rail LOD. Back to 90. Well, that's looking a bit better. Yeah, that's looking a lot better, that is. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Right, let's see. I can work out what to do now. Okay. Oh God, I don't like that. Don't like that movement at all. Ooh, it's really janky. Right, so We have to put a station down. Garage. Don't know. Not even what we need. Right. I see. Still can't zoom out as much as I'd like. I still can't zoom out as much as I would like. Right, let me try and see if I zoom in. Can't zoom in that mode. Oh, I can. Let's try that. Right, okay. I've got no idea where the other place is anyway that I want to connect to. I've got no idea where it is that I want to connect to. So I'll probably just go put a station here. Can't move the map. I can click the map, but I can't. Let's just say we want to connect a route from here, Washington. They want to do something from Washington to El Paso. Oh my gosh, I love the name. So Washington to El Paso. That's just giving us an A and a B point. Tiger Glue, hello. So if we do that, have a look. That will give me that. Now we have to work out how we can't put the station from here. Let's just come out to this view and see what that's done for us. It doesn't give me a point of interest anywhere. These are backwards. When I'm scrolling outwards, it's going in, and when I'm scrolling to go into the game, it's coming out. I might have to look at the controls and change some of those. No, right. Have a look there. Oh, there it is. It was there a minute ago and then it's gone. Oh dear. Trying to get this. Oh, right. Okay. So I can see where I'm on the map now. We were heading that way. Yeah. So we're heading that way. Okay. Station. Passenger. I think it'd be easy just to do a passenger one to start with. Try that. If we can do a passenger one. We'll go that way so it's on the outside. Yeah, I'm that used to it. I don't know if it can't connect to there. It's just got to be here. Right. When I click on that, it doesn't give me anything when I click on that. I've got to do the route. Do I then need to... No. Right, that's connected. I don't know if... I don't know if I'm supposed to... connect it like that and then lay the track manual. Or, how you doing, G? Or, whether I should... Let's have a look. Run the track myself. It's just I can't control this. God damn. Here we go. And swing it around. We're going that way. We can see the direction we've got to go. As soon as I go so far, it doesn't give me the view that I want. So, and I'm heading that way. We'll try that and see how we go. Even on here, it hasn't depicted where that station is, so I can at least look at the A to B point. It's showing that. I click on the map and I can't... Right, there we go. Found something. Right, so I need a station here, don't I? I need to put... That's a bit far from where we are. I don't know whether you collect it via road or whatever. Let's do another station. Passenger. Right, and just do that. So it said about... I'm just going to try and run the line myself if I can and see what that does. Incline too steep. Okay. And that's a 60. And you want it to go straight. Let's just look at that again. Let's have a look at that again. And I scroll down. Go down. Controls. Invert zoom. Right, that's what I think we need. Just test that. That's better. Right, that's better. Right. At least now that's set right. Just want to understand this track laying now. So that's replace. Double tracks. I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to try and do a double. So... that don't give me anything. If I go up... incline too steep. Oh, hang on. Like that. Right, that worked. No worries, sir. I've got a, I'm looking at this and I've just realised that it started me off on 2 point something million. Let's just see how much that's cost me. Okay, I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. Right, let's just have a look how far we've got to go. Oh, we've got some distance to travel here. And we're just laying tracks. Right, so that's still 100. That's still connected. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to play around with some of these settings. I believe it can run a lot smoother and better than this. That's not right. That's on the wrong. Seems very, very janky. We don't want that there, so we'll have to come off that one for a double. Yeah, that's better. I'm just trying to follow this line here. Yeah, we ain't going to make it with this. Not a chance. Looking at how much... and is it because I'm doing a double? Because all I'm thinking is that I can take the outer one and split it off to go somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no worries. Let me just quickly nip and... I'll nip and see her. Right, okay. So, right, so we've got that at 100. I don't think we're going to make it with the money that we got. And I don't think I'm going to get a train on it. But I'm adamant I will make it work. And I will look at all this lot. How far have we got to go now? Oh my gosh, we are not going to make it. I wonder if I get money back if I demolish something. I wonder. I think we were on that line, weren't we? What? Okay. Right, let's have a look at that. Oh, it's telling me the price there anyway. I've just noticed what it's telling me what it's costing me as well. If it costs us a mil, then I'm more than happy. Oh, come on. So that's the far as you can go with that much. I did hear you. You know what we said? Do you bang your head or whatever it is? I did hear you. But I'm not saying anything. I know when you come back. Right there. Oh, that's not connected. That is not connected. Oh, I haven't got a drink either, you know. What are you drinking? You ain't drinking Desperados. Oh, lovely, you see. Right, single. Right, we're doing doubles, aren't we? To that. Too steep. Yeah, you did say though, didn't you? Oh, there we go. I think I like them because it's just a different drink, isn't it? I need to make sure, chat, that I'm connected here. Well, yeah, I think it only connects once you've completed that line. Oh, that's gone under. We got a tunnel. We got a tunnel. We got a tunnel here, so at least we can do a road or something there if we can do stuff like that. We're nearly there. We're running out of money, but we're nearly there. I think it's because I went for a double straight away. Right, let's move that over there. I really don't think we're going to make it, chat. Do you know that? I don't think we're going to make it, but we're going to do it. Anyway, we're going to try it. Oh, okay. We're definitely not going to make it. Look at all this we got. We hadn't even got here yet. Right, so we're definitely not going to make that, are we? Let's have a look. We're not going to do that. That's not going to work, and we've got no cash. And there ain't nothing closer. Yeah, there's nothing close. Did we do the 33 or the 66? What did we do? I think we did the I think it was the 33. And we went comfortable. Oh my gosh. We went comfortable. If we go easy, does it give us more? I need to understand how to do this properly. a smaller map. 33, that's the smallest. Go basic, still go comfortable. Right. That don't look too far. So there are your cities. That looks like your manufacturers. So Memphis, Las Vegas. We were to just go. Oh, you can, oh, right. So I think these are the ones that have got passengers in them. I think the circular one can't be. Let's just try that. There. There. Let's just try that and see if we can do something like that. Oh, good God. Is this snow? My God. Wow. You zoom it? Oh, it won't zoom till I've disconnected that, will it? No, now it's not. You know what? I'm going to come off it. It won't zoom. Oh my gosh, it will not zoom in. I love it. Can't zoom in. I cannot zoom in. I still set the same. It won't let me. It will not let me zoom in. Yeah. Zoom. Middle mouse. No, will not let me zoom in. I'm scrolling like a madman. No, it will not let me zoom in. Oh my gosh. Wants to. No, it won't let me zoom in on that. Like I'm gonna have to abandon. Oh no, I hate, you know what I'm like, chat. I hate abandoning. Won't let me zoom in at all. Oh, I love this. Let's go like that. That works. So why won't it let me zoom in on the normal map? That's a strange one. It lets me zoom in here, but will not let me zoom in. Can I do that? I would say no. It never snows in Vegas. That's where's Vegas? Vegas is Nevada, isn't it? I think you can't build here. That might be the thing. Let me try this then. Okay, well that's answered the question. Thank you very much for that. This is in green zones, not here. Yeah. Well, that's answered that question. So only the cities in the green zones. And I think, what does it then do? It then probably unlocks these things. I don't get why they're like that. If it's giving me a 33 byte, well, let's not look into that. Let's just get this up. Just trying to now remove. Right, ignore that. Not doing what it wants you to build up. Yeah, I'll move around. No, you're not spoiling it. That is not spoiling it at all. I was just trying to work out, you know. At least I found out why. So let's just try this. You got to learn somewhere. You got to start somewhere. Let's just put a station here. So we're going to stay with the passenger first because I think that might be probably easier for us to start with. Let's put that one there for now. Because I can't zoom out on the map, we'll do it like that. And we'll go for... Right, okay, so it has labelled what I wanted to label now. Can't get over to there, so I think as you connect all this, you probably unlock these. Or you probably have to buy it, I don't know. So we're going to try and go from Columbus. Seattle. I don't know if it's worth going over to Seattle. But I don't think it is because that is cargo. This is passenger. Indianapolis is passenger. Well, I would say we want to set a route, which means I could have put the station here. Never mind. We want to go from here. Oh, where's that connected to? Please. Right, there we go. Got rid of that. Get rid of this. Right. Okay. We want to go. I go here. Got to be within it, hasn't it? So we're going to have to go probably somewhere around here and link back onto this. And I'm telling you, I don't know if we're going to have enough track, but we're going to try this. And see if we can get a train going. And then we're going to have to put a depot to link to the line to get the train on. So that's one. I kind of want to learn how to do just... That's not bad. It's normally 30, but that's not bad. Just to do a straight line all the way down. There's no limitations that I can see there. I don't understand the track laying 100% in the sense that when I click on this, I just want literally a straight line. Although that's going to have to curve slightly. I'm not sure what the A is. I think you have to hold space. No, space completes it. I don't want to do that. I'm working out what the A was. So that's... I know I can hit that and that will complete it. Space just completes it. But that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that because I can go around that way. We can live with that. And we can go here. I want to know what the A is. Right. Okay. So now you can raise and lower it, or it might be the speed. Let me just check that. I think A gives you a different... Right. That's what it does. Okay. We get in there. We are getting there. So when you hit that again, so that's height. It would be nice if when you hover over it, it actually... I can't see it anywhere. It told you. So that must be the speed. Oh, no. Whoa. Okay. I think that must be the speed. Let me complete that and see what that says. No, because it's still 100. But we're getting there. We're learning. This is what I like about games. If I click off that. There we go. Then I want to curve it so it goes around there and links onto this thing here. Do that. But we are getting there. Thank you for your help. Let's go. Let's do it like that and see if I can get... It would be nice if I could just have... There we go. A straight... That's 100. Let's just imagine here now. I just want a straight... Literally, one straight track. We'll learn how to do it. I don't think I'm going to make this again because, again, money's going to be a problem. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, money will be a problem. We haven't got a station here. So let me, while I can, drop a station, passenger, and we'll get this one. So you can drop your station. I think if we do it like that, and then at least go around down. I don't think we're going to have enough money anyway, personally. Right, so we're here. I played this a couple of months back, but as far as I remember, it will snap if you go straight enough. So I could theoretically, right, I think what you're saying is I could go track, highlight, I can just, no, because it only gives you so much anyway. It only goes so far. But I don't want it to generate it automatically for me, right? I kind of get where you're coming from here. Right, so if I do this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's straight. But then we can go. How did you find it? Because this to me is a little bit more well, I wouldn't say more complicated. I think it's just the way it is. Because I really, really enjoyed Transport Fever. I absolutely adored that game. Thought it was so good. Right, it's as far as we can go. But it'll only take you to 23. We're nearly there, boys. This is a very good game. It has similar systems to Transport Giant. I never played Transport Giant. I think the best one I ever played was Transport Fever. I thought that was Transport Fever combined with the trucks, the rail, the planes. To me, was one of the best. Was one of the best. And the mechanics on that was absolutely amazing. Was really good. Right, so we're connected. So we are all connected, but we need to make a loop, don't we, so that it can go back as well, just to start with. Oh, thank you for that. There we go. Start with, we need to just make a loop. So that we can. Right, that doesn't work for me. That does. And that does. Right. Then we can go. There. Right, okay. Now this, I think, was just your waypoint. Oh, come on, game. Time to remove. I'm trying to remove. I'm trying to remove. Try that. No, no, no. Okay. We've got our loop, so the train will come in there. I have to go that way. Well, I think you move it from here, in fact. I think you move it from the actual... Oh, here we go. No, that don't work either. No, that don't work either. That's all that does. I just want to be able to remove this now. All I want to do is to be able to remove that. And I'm sure it said. Okay. I'll leave that for now. Blue is when you connect. Wrong snap. Is that because... Have a look. This one here. Guide. Oh, right. Thank you. I think really it's just knowing where everything is as well. Appreciate that. It's just knowing where everything is. I've got to work out why this will not let me do a loop, yet the other one probably did. Now, it may be because of this. Or I might have to go in that way and come down because of the way the track is. Wrong shape. Okay. Might be too...
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
Too narrow.
Back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Who was that? Heinz? Is it Heinz? Thank you, matey. That's what the problem is. Too sharp a turn. Too sharp a turn. Right, so if we do that there. Dev back. Okay. Right, that's that. And then we can try and link this back in here now. I like that. There we go. That's what I want, that curve. I like that curve. So we've got a 30 on the curve, 40 linking in, 50 got right. Okay. Now, I don't know how this works because I don't know if you can connect it by road or whatever. How they get there, God only knows. Now, I have to somehow, with what money I've got, put a... So, I've got to put a garage depot on it. I won't put a tunnel. I think I'd do that. And how much do they cost? Please give me a price before I click it. 1,500. Right, so now I want to put... I'm going to test something because I would normally... Yeah, can put it here, can't I? Just have it this side and linking on anywhere, can't we really? Right, let's try this. I don't know if this is right, but I would do something like that, because all you want this train to do is to be able to enter the track. Yeah. And then I don't know about the signals. We got signals here, so I'll work them out. I'll work the signals out in a bit. Now we want to go from here onto this. There we go. Brilliant. There we go. So at least the only problem is it means it can only try that and see. I'll work the signaling out and everything later. No, that's not going to. That is not going to work. 50 in a million years. I wonder if you get your money back when you demolish. Let's have a look. Yes, you do. Right. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I like that. It demolishes the whole track. Okay. Now, depending on which way the train's going, if I put it about here, I then should be able to link it to both. Let's try that. That would be better. At least then it can take whichever. So if it's going back that way, it'll go that one. If it's going the other way, it'll go this, or it has the option to go around. Let's do the same at the other end. Do not go. Knew it would. I knew. Just done that one. Moving this map is a bit of a pain as well. Zoom out. Pick that one. And we'll do the same here as well. A little bit further out on that one. So we've got them connected. Why that's giving me 100 there, God only knows, but looks like it's okay. I'm going to try and work the signal things out. There's only going to be one train, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to see how this actually runs. So we hit that. We go train. We go passenger train. And then we go A to... No, I think we did... New freight, new passenger. Then we go train. Oh, we got to start at the beginning anyway. It's going to cost me 67,000. Maintenance is 2,700. I think the capacity length is blah. Well, we have got no carriages yet. 15-year lifespan. Got one carriage. We'll do 22,000. Oh, we didn't actually put... Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. And let's put that there first, because that's normally how we train. I think we can... Oh, no, you have to do that. No! God damn it! Don't ask me what I did. Let's have a look. Let's try that one again. Oh, that was to confirm. Right, now we've got a loco. Okay, then we give it some carriages. I'm just going to go with 2 to start with, just to see how we get on. I've got a funny feeling 2 trains are going to come out of here. Right, so now I think that capacity is 36. I don't understand what that means. Increase wagon. Oh, okay. Increase wagon count. Why? Total capacity is 36. Somewhere it's telling me I can get rid of them anyway. I'm trying to wait till that disappears. Wow. There you go. So according to this thing, your total capacity is there. When I get to 270, the warning disappears. Oh, Tracy, I saw your picture as well. I was laughing at your picture when you put it in the followers picture thing with your mug. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, but yeah, made me laugh, that did. So the full price of this one is 397,000. I think we've got too many. But I think that is just a guide that you can increase the capacity. So we're only trying this to see if we can... My waffle mug, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Right, we're just going to leave it there. We're just going to leave it there because I don't know about fuel. I don't know about the maintenance at the moment will go up. So I'm just going to leave it there and see how we go. Now, oh dear. Right, so what I've got to do is hit this to confirm. That's the full price. Confirm. So we've purchased that. Stations are not assigned to a line. Okay, so I don't want to clone. So we've got an active train, active station. Now what I've got to do is work out how stations are not assigned to a line. So I've got to assign a line now. How would I do that one now? Let's have a look. I think it's not contract, it's connection, isn't it? Something to do with connection. Inventory. New freight train, we've done that. Name. Oh, so that's going from A to B, right. Oh, there it is, it's that one. Right, edit route. Bang. So then we would go, I think we do it on the map. I think we do this on the map, I think. Yeah, edit route. So we are going to be going from A to B. No, we're not. Oh, we are. Bam. That's given me a route now. So I confirm. Well, let's just have a look at these. Those settings. So what we're doing at the moment, we've got Indianapolis to Columbus. We can hold 90 people. So this is telling me that there's no waiting time, although I'm going to put waiting time on because they've got to get on this. So waiting time will go for, how long would it take to fill? Well, to be fair, I don't think it matters to start with. We're just going to try and work out what we're doing. So waiting time is 30 seconds. Yeah, that's okay. Reading a minute. Okay, I'll join later. I'm always in demand, you know. Right, so waiting time on that one will go 30 seconds as well. Right, so that's the same drop off and pick up. So we wait for passengers at Columbus. What is this? Right, that means smudge. I tell you what, as much as you guys say I get frustrated, I don't, but I love learning new games. I really do. I can see this being a really good game once I get into it because, look, I was doing Transport Fever and it took me a while to get into that. And I really, really enjoyed that game. Really enjoyed it. So all it's saying now is that we've set the waiting time at San Francisco. Hold on a second. Where's San Francisco coming on this? Somewhere along the lines, we've got a tab somewhere. So if that gives me an issue, cargo, select the cargo. So are we doing, so Columbus to Indianapolis, and it's passengers. There is no, that's it. 100%. Right, we've got that. We've got that set, I hope. So we load and unload at both. But we're not, oh, okay. I think I have to set another line to San Francisco. But at the moment, we're going, we're not doing anything at San Francisco. So if we click that, I'm trying to work out how to remove. It's got Columbus to San Francisco, but we haven't set the line, so it won't go there anyway. Right, okay, that's fine. That's done, that's done, that's done. So that's set. Now we just have to go a ching. And then if I go, wow, it's telling me to increase the wagon count. I think I'm going to have to increase the wagon count. Let me just do this. Where was the... Right, it's here, but it's telling me. So if I hit that, where was the thing where I can watch the bloody thing? Go train. I'll try to. I can't remember what it was. Right, here we go. All right, let's do that. Right, so we got our first train running after all this time. Look, it is what it is. I'm going to play around with some of the settings as well, guys. Because to me, this should run a lot better than it is running. Right. Faster than railroads online. I'm trying to... 30 seconds. I need to know if I make a road. Because they can't... Oh, they're here. My God, they're here. The townsfolk have realised there's a new train in the area. And they all want to get on board. And I think it's 30 seconds waiting. Is that too... No, it's not too long. Right, chat, we got our first train. I'm going to get a drink. about that, guys. The good lady wanted a conversation, and you have to keep them right. So we've got. Have we made any money yet? Nothing. Oh my gosh. How have we not made any money yet? Well, that was at 91 when I sat down. Reputation was at 91. Oh gosh. Right, let's have a look where we are now. You've not set fair ticket prices. What? It's free. Don't be. Do I have to set prices? Right. How do you pause? Money is a different concept to create. Right. Let's have a look what we've got to do. Highlight that. I've got to look at ticket prices now then, haven't I? So train. Oh no. This is where I have to learn what to do here. Oh, you've got a tech tree. Oh my God. I think I needed to add more carriages though, didn't I? It was saying something like that. Oh gosh. How do I set ticket prices? Oh my gosh. So we've done that, which is our first route. So unlocked 1 of 42. Oh my God. Let's look at station. Thank you. God, you know what? I've got to get used to this friggin' edit. No. No. Oh, 50, what do you do? I think that 30-minute thing's a bit long, isn't it? So we might change that. I've got to work out how I set prices and things now. I've got no idea. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Train. Here we go. Money. Right. Line info. It's all right saying all this to... Oh, there we go, look. What's this? Taxes. Tax margin. Oh, I don't want a loan. You know what, chap? What did I say about I loving learning how to do games? I'm absolutely lost, to be fair, you know. Right, but I'll get there. So, trains. Somehow we've got to get... Ah, here we go. It's got to be in here. There we go. No. Set data. Purchase, income, taxes. No. That's too long, that is. How do I set? Can't do a contract. I don't know where to do that. That seems forever. It's waiting. It seems to be waiting forever. Can't highlight the train. What are you waiting for now? Not moving. No idea. So did it only just do the one run? Not making no sense to me now. Thought you'd be able to hit that, and then you get the information from that and be able to set it from there, but that's not working. So I then would think you'd hit the train and you'd be able to set, but you can't. Oh, come on, train. Help me out here. Depots. No, that don't do out. That's not giving me anything. That's the right, so that will return. Oh, hang on. Go to depot. Oh, there we go. It's still waiting. It doesn't say anything. Oh, hang on. Let's just look here. Capacity 90. It doesn't say anything about money or anything. That's the train. Notify. Notify. Has increased the wagon, but that's the detail. Show route. Show in now. So there's zero of, so no one's getting on it at the moment. So I don't know what that is. Waiting time there is 7 point something minutes. Why? 0.5. Performance is good. I don't know why it won't move. Yeah, I can't work that one out. I'm trying here. There it is. It's there anyway. Train's there.
Hello,
Let me have a look.
is it me you're looking for?
Don't know. I don't know, Heinz. It's just because I don't know where to go to find the things like whether to set fares or why the train stopped. Mr. Gibbons!
Welcome
Oh,
to the
Gibbons.
50
Don't come in with
channel.
that many people here now because I don't know what I'm doing.
For raiding the channel.
Thank you very, very much for that raid. That is outstanding, that is. Oh my God.
Channel. Make sure, if you get time, you just hit the follow button. Much appreciated. Listen here.
I've got
You're
no
ready?
idea what I'm doing. Neither do we. I thought It's fine. They've been watching me not know what I'm doing all day. Yeah, but it's not about that. Thank you very, very much for that. That is outstanding. That is 75. Thank you very much. Wow. If there's anybody that's come over, yeah, from Mr. Gibbons that knows what to do, please shout up now. We're trying to work out why the train stopped. It hasn't broken down. Performance is good. I've just got the first line laid. That's all I've done. That's the first one I've done. And I cannot for the life of me understand why it stopped. Hello, hello. Chills support. Hello, hello, hello. Oh gosh, I do love these games like this. What do we do while why is it stopped, man? Someone kind of I don't know if it's a signaling issue because it's made. Did it just make one run, guys? It won't leave without chat being on board. Yeah, right. Right, okay, so let's try the signaling. Oh, so that just means it can go both ways. So we want this. No, we don't. We want that. Oh, is this the gap? So if we do this. Add. No, that won't work like that. So it's got to be here, hasn't it? That don't work. If it like that's what I'm transport attacking there is a setting for max load in departure. Yeah, that's but I've set that already, I think, Talker. We set it 100%. So if it's full, it will leave. Now it did say it wanted to up the capacity. Have you clicked on the city? Not sure if you can set any fares. I only did freight. Right, okay, let's have a look then. No, we can't do that. Why is it? It ran the first. Oh, hang on. It ran the first time perfect. It's just where all the buttons are and where to go and see everything. So we can hit train. We can then go for the line because it's got a time there. We set the waiting time to 30 seconds. That's what we set it to. It's not giving me any. No, because it turns round. It turned round. Yeah, it flipped. It says 0 of 90 loaded. Right, so it's not loading. Okay, all right. Let me just see where you guys are seeing that as well, so I can work that one out. Yeah, that's what it's saying. 0 of 90. So it's not loading anybody on. So if we hit that one, that's not giving us anything. Edit train. Right. Performance is good. That's just to edit the train. What's that one? What's the little green swirly icon? Oh, that's the route. That's just to edit the route. That's just to edit the route. We're not going to edit the train, so we can click that. Okay, anything on that for price or other? Trying to see it now, look. I'm trying to see it. So that's the station. It says, that one just says return to the depot. That don't give us anything. Oh, here we go. Wait time. Utilization. Details. According to this, the thing's bleeding going at 20 odd miles an hour. I would remove waiting times and see if it doesn't, yeah. But how do I remove the waiting time? Passengers. Right, here we go. You sent it to the depot. No, I didn't click it. Right, okay. So it's gone to the depot. Right, we'll start it again. Does it need wait time to so that people can get on? Yeah, we gave it 30 seconds, didn't we? Waiting time. We gave it a 30-second waiting time. It will set at 100%. So train. Right, then if we highlight that, it will come out. I think you have to set the waiting in the route setting. Oh, right, here we go. Right, so that's what we did. So let's take that away. So we've got it set to unload and load, which is correct. Say that again, sorry. Oh, it's got 30 at Columbus, so let's get rid of that one as well. 13 minutes? Where did we set 13 minutes? I don't remember doing that one. The big play button. No, that's not got nothing to do with anything. Let me just have a 1 second, 1 second. So Indianapolis, that's on 100%. Columbus to Indianapolis on 100%. That's set. That just shows the route. I'm going to hit the play. I'm going to hit the run button in a minute. So there's no wait time there. We accept that. We hit that. It could be these. Get them away. Go on route. Oh, 41 of something it says there. People waiting now. Why is that showing that we've got a speed of 64? Is that the speed that it will only hit? According to that, what does that say? That just says increase the wagons. But the train hasn't come out. We've got a tick. So there's no waiting time. God damn it, man. I've only got one track. Are you in there? How can it be? We haven't seen it come out. I didn't even see it come out. Right, it's running. It's running, boys. It's running. My God, I told you it was. They got to jump aboard while it's moving. You're not making this easy. You're not making this easy at all, chat. You know that, don't you? Have a look. It's because you can't click. You don't click the train and you get nothing from the train. I don't blame us. It's the dev. They have made it as hard. No, it's not difficult. It's because I don't know where to go on these buttons to get the basic stuff. That's what the problem is. I have to get used to all this. That's what I've got to do. So when I click the train, if I click that, then I'm getting the route. Now, if I hit this, I know I can watch the train. We had a chap. Yeah. No, I should be unloading and loading at both because that's what I set it to. Have a look. We have to go to route. That one. So, let me see it first because then I can't hear. I hear what you're saying, but then you're telling me something else as well. So let me just do this bit first. Then I'll go to because Indianapolis. You said it isn't set to pick up and whatever. Columbus, it is. Columbus is set to unload and load. Indianapolis is set to unload and load. So I just want to make sure I'm in the right place. So settings on there. So Columbus, unload and load. Okay. Indianapolis, unload and load. You on about this? That's for the waiting times. Yeah, because... But if I take that away... Yeah, right, I get what you mean. So they've shown up there. But I'm sure I ticked these in both. That one as well. No waiting time. Right, then I have to accept it. It's something to do with that as well, because that's... Right, let's just work out where this bleeding train is. Right, let's just watch the route. Let me watch this route. So there's no waiting time. I need to play around with the settings. I don't like the way this thing's running. And it should swing around. Right, no waiting time. As soon as it keeps going, I can set the signals, because I don't even know how to put them down because they didn't work. Right, no waiting time, so what's going off? Plus 104. Right, passengers are coming. It's loading. But I don't... What it is... It's loading, but it's not showing me it's loading. That's what's doing me. And the passengers are there. Can we have a can we have a click train icon and see if it's true though, isn't it? You want something to show that it's loading. Zero of 90. And we know that the track's connected because it's made the route once. What's this about? Do you think it's got anything to do with not having enough cars on it? Because in the way I'm seeing it, it would still fill it. What's the red? I know the red triangle says increase the wagon count. But if it's not loading the 90, what difference does it make to how many cars I've got? No, I'm doing it, but it to me, I don't understand. If it can't hold 90, why will it not take what people are there? Yeah, if it's not loading any, what exactly? That's what I'm getting. Why would you add more? Because that's just costing me money that I don't need. Until I can work out, if I can get this route running perfect, then I can add more, and then I can move on from there, can't I? But I can't at the moment. I just want to know why. And even if, like what you were saying, Dev, to put another vehicle, another car on the back, it's got, if you look at this, it's got the symbol that it will turn around, look. Because that's saying it will go both ways. Because it's the only one train on the track anyway. And unless I was to put a signal to let one pass, then the other one come in. But it's not. I just want to know why it isn't running. Are there different kinds of train cars you can add? Tracy, if it won't load them on this one, and it says freaking passenger cart. What the heck? Let's not do that. Can the train get back to Indianapolis facing? Yes, it can. Did it set a waiting time maybe? No, because we've just disabled them, look. Let's just... Oh, there's an extra car on there anyway. It should just go around, look. And go back on itself that way. Okay, we're going to get this, chat. This is fun. This is interesting. Error. Lifespan. Transport. That's just going from A to B. Hold on. That's going from A to B. That one is the lifespan. That's an error. We had it on here, didn't we? Yeah, just A to B. What's the green passenger plus icon? Where are you guys seeing that? Oh, that's just a new passenger train, that is. That's to put a new passenger train, which we've done that to get this one here, look. That's what we've done to get that there. Clone. Increase wagon. Waiting time 0.1. What the hell? Come on, man! It ran once. it ran once. They don't. They're just notifications. So when it comes into the station, it will go bing, ding, 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 ding. And we've got it going, and it says passengers. Oh, here we go. What's this? 40 wait time 4. Yeah, and we haven't added that. We haven't added that. We didn't add that. I think, what's the play button? That starts the journey, but it should automatically do it until we stop it. Right, look at this. We haven't added that. And it's added 4 minutes. It's added 4 minutes wait time. Why? Wait for passengers at Columbus. No, because all we want it to do is pick up what is there. I've done it. I've just done that. I've unticked it now, and I'm going to untick the other one as well. And untick that one. Let's click OK, because we've edited the route. Now let's click play. Oh no, that's go on route. Right, there we go. So now, what's it doing? Right, we're moving. Frigging thing. I just want it to continue doing that, and then we're going to add signals. That's what... Yeah. No, you're right, Dev. I'm not talking over you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. Right. Now I do need a drink. Don't applaud yet, Heinz. I know. Now I'm having a beer. God, the way I feel... Oh, let's do... Go back on train. That one. And hit that. So let's see what it does when it gets there. Well, at least I'm learning to... Who the bloody hell would be interested in trains? My God, they're more trouble than they're worth, Dev. I need to lay down in a dark room. Oh my God. Oh, honestly, this has been a traumatic time. This has, 2 hours, 25 minutes, and we can't get the train to sort it. I need to play around. I keep saying that. I've got to play around with these settings. This game should look nice and it should run spot on. Yeah, true. It makes me want to play Transport Fever, more than anything. Because you can zoom in better. And that's going to be the distance. You wait till we'll put another line down. We've got to go to where we got to go to? San Francisco or something. If I can get this running right, then we can look at adding more carriages, because we are losing money, because obviously it wants to put a total amount of cars on so it can carry the capacity of people that are waiting at the train station. Totally understand that. Got a headache. I think you can hit. Don't know what that means there. Oh, you can do it from... Oh, so you can stop it. Oh, do you know what? I do love this game. I do love the game. How far you've got to go. A feat of engineering, this steam train. Well, I'll agree with one thing. I do love a good steam train. I've got to be honest. They look spectacular though, don't they, to be honest? Especially these kind. What was that? All right, sir. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for today as well, yeah. I used to like in Transport Tycoon. Why is everybody referring to Transport Tycoon when Transport Fever was better? Transport Tycoon, you had level crossings, and the train sometimes wrecks a car. Oh, is that what you liked about it? That game was so ahead of its time. I did used to play that as well, to be honest. But I've got to be honest. I mean, I did really enjoy Transport Fever. I thought that was very good. I love the mechanics in it and everything. I think he's there. Good night, matey. Yeah, you will do. Cheers. Night. Right, we just want to make sure that it comes into here now and that it picks up passengers. What I don't understand is how there's no road connection to this. That's what I don't get. Right, let's see what happens. And why it doesn't just continue all the way around. That's what I don't understand either. I didn't like any of the modern version of the original. Was just so good and worked great. Again, it's turned around. It keeps turning around. It doesn't actually run the track. Right, so that is what we want it to do. So that's doing what we expect it to. Oh, I think it's to do with this here. That yellow line between there. It will only go there and go back. Go there and go back. It won't continue. But it's working now. But I still don't like how you can't click the train and get that information to come up rather than go through this. Right, so we've done it now. We've done it. We've done it. And for your guys' questions about why I didn't put any more on, we're only carrying 36 passengers and we can actually carry 108. So that's one of the reasons. Now, that's probably because we haven't got a line set to... Not showing it now, is it? Yeah, it's not showing it. It might not turn around if you have multiple traits. Yeah, I'm going to try and work out what that... Oh, it's see, now that's changed. And I think if it's going somewhere else, it might utilize that line and turn off. Yeah, because as soon as you accept it, it goes back. Right, let's leave that one then. That's running. Now, we have got to open the map. Scroll down. Or you move around with it. Right, so now from here, we're going to have to... Don't think we're going to have enough money anyway. So just to help me do this, let's connect onto, let's just say somewhere around here. We've got to go from here. We've got to get to, oh, this is going to be an absolute ginormous feat. We ain't got the money to do this just yet. But we are supposed to go to San Francisco as well. The distance between that one is quite short. It doesn't tell me if I need Seattle to feed this with anything. No joke aside, it should load and unload at those two. But if a third station is set, still getting some people from the following stop. Yeah, well, that's the idea. I don't know what this is here. Get rid of that. That's just a small... I'm going to say no, Tracy. I'm not learning anything. Gaining skills. Wow. So we could. Yeah, we could from here. Can your train get robbed by dudes on horses? You know what? What? No, if 50 was a true train driver, he would be on strike. Dev, did you hear that? Did you? I'm telling you now, I'll let you deal with talk. I'll let you can message Torquil, because I'm telling you now, if he knew what I knew. I want to rotate the map so I can, right, we've got to come off this side. I think if we put a station here, yeah, if we do that, say we get a station from, the difference is it would be a different line, wouldn't it? Yeah, because this is showing you different lines, as in a different route. It's going to give me a different colour. That's not going to work. It should have been a complete circle. So we'll have to come off this side here. Just work this one out here. Because that train will only go into there and come out. If I had a circle here, yeah, if we made a circle there and brought it back on, it would be able to utilise that line going that way. Now, the only difference is I'm probably going to have a depot here, which is going to get onto a line and then join onto this one. Right, that's turning around and that's going back now, I think. Right, so the train's pulling off. Brilliant. I'm going to have to redo this and bring it in so that's a circle. And then I will put a signal here so that if this one comes out the depot, it goes around and then goes that way. So if we start this one here, just out of curiosity, no, put you back there. And then we want you to go, it would have to be here. Right, there we go. So the train station can go there and it can go straight through and head over towards San Francisco. Right, let's try that. We're just going to deal with passengers to start with. So we want that one heading at an angle like that. So anywhere within this circle, they will link on. So we'll do that one there. Okay. Only difference is the money is not. It's not going to be. I don't think we're going to have enough to do this. So we need to put a line in here. I don't know if it'll let them know. Not to, it needs to go out more. Right, okay. We're going to edit. We're going to edit. Oh, brilliant. Right, we've messed things up. No crashes. No crashes, please. Overlapping existing. Okay, let's go a bit further out. Right, we did it. So we've got it. The train would come out, it would go down, it would go around, go past the station, and then head this way. So we're going to need signals. So we now need to connect one coming off from here to there. Bam! Right. Let's see if we can do this. That's not going to work because that is not connected. Blue. Right, when it's blue, tap is clean. Oh, come on, game. $21,000. Right, so we'll only go there. Right, let's see if we can just raise that a little bit and see what happens. Because that's taking that right up. So you can't mess around with the terrain. So I can't see anything where you can level the terrain in any way. So we're going to have that there. Oh, there we go. So you should be able to link to this now. Right, so we're linked. Right, so we're linked now. And I think if we go back and do that, we get rid of that. There we go. Right, so. So really, we don't have to add a depot. What we have to do is get signals going now. So we definitely need a signal here. Let's see if we can work these signals out. Right, so. A two-way. So we know we're going to have a gap between. So if we go add. I think we have to put a marker here. Here. 'Cause, 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 And then you're going to want one at least there, so you've got a gap so it can run either way. So it means anything between here, if the train's there, yeah, the train will stop here until it's clear. That makes sense. So that train will, that's either way, but that will stop there. That will stop. So we need one here as well. So that area has to be clear of any train before one can enter. And then we need to make sure that this station is clear of any train, which... Have you tried training the trains to train the trains? I'm going to do this because I think this is right. So we want that to be clear, that to be clear. Now I've got to work out deleting that because it looks like that's not connected right. So that's clear, that's clear. Get that right. That might need to come off because we might need it here. The whole of this area is... Right, if I do that... Yeah, it does, right, wonderful. So we want the signal to be... And we're going to need... I think I'm doing this right, Dev. Oh, no, there's a problem. Yeah, go on. That one there. That one. That one. That one. Okay. I'm thinking as well that that one might not need to be there. It might need to be up here more. Oh, they've all gone. Anyway, never mind. They've all gone. They've all disappeared. So we'll start again. So, oh no, it's because I didn't highlight it. So that one's gone. I still think, I'm just trying to work out in my head now. Train's going to come here and wait here until this whole area is clear, theoretically. Train's going to come down here, remove the one at the train station that is not needed. Anyway, and that's needed because we don't want nothing entering here. And we need to keep that clear in case the train's turning that way. And then it will stay clear if one's going that way. If there's a train at the station, this one will carry on, go around. As soon as it passes that one, yeah, it will let this one in. This here, that one. Yeah, so it's here. You want it here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one. You keep breaking up, Dev, when you're talking to me. That one here, you want it moving up here? Over here? Hang on. There. So you want it about here then? Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, because the idea is to, yeah, I get what you mean. So we want to take that one away. Right, okay. Well, let's have a look. We'll try this in a minute. I've got to disconnect this because it's telling me that that's not right and it's going to move. You see, it won't take just that piece of the track. It's taken the whole thing, but we'll do that now. Right, so it's telling me something's not right here anyway. And that's because of this signal, I think. Yeah, it's telling me something's not right. So let's remove that. Why? It should all be green. Why? Oh, I think it's because we've put... It won't leave the station because... I'm going to try something here now. I'm going to try something because I think I know why. If I put one here, it should turn green. Yeah, that's what it is. So we need a gap so that if we do use another train, it will make sure that that's clear before it passes anyway. Because it's classed as a two-way track. I should have these all the same length all the way down, and it should really be the length of the train so that it knows that the track is clear before it lets the train go through. But we'll look at changing them a little bit later. Now, the only difference is... Yeah, I should have them. Let me just look at the length of the train. Right, let's look at the length of the train. So let's say that and that. So that would clear the train. So what was that? That don't seem far enough forward. Why is that stopped? And if it's because the train's not completely gone past that one. 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 Only need signals where tracks merge. No, not really, no. That's only because I've got one train. If you look on a train track, there are signals all the way down the bleeding thing, not just where it merges. when I used to do transport for you, we had to do it like this because what it does is as soon as I put another train on, yeah, it's just making sure it's clear if it's what you call it. Got another train on the track. Oh no. How far have we got to go? Oh, good God. No. Um, wait. Okay. Or you can stop it from going down a single track as well. Right, so from here, that's not clear, it'll go that way. One here. Stop it! And that's so that that doesn't have anything. I remember when I did it before, I used to have one here, one there, and one there. And it wouldn't let nothing through until one had passed. Try that. That's 30 something. So it will not let note go through there. We've got conflicts, chap. We've got conflicts. But guess what? We've got conflicts. That there. I'm just going to put one here. So if that is clear between that one and that one, frame will not come out. Chat's going mad at me at the moment. I could just see. Why was that not? Oh, it did then. And that one. And that one. There we go. Right. My train's not going to move. I know it's not. I've done something here because it went red. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got signals. It went red back here, chat. Why? Why did it go red back here? Oh, it's moving. See? It's moving. Right, now. Let's see. Let's see what happens down here. We've got to add this place to the route. Now, how do we do that? Okay. Train route. Can we add to this? Edit route. How do we add to a route now? Let's have a look. That says plus. That would be plus a station, wouldn't it? Ah. Oh, that moves it, don't it? So how can we... You'd thought you'd be able to click the plus and it would be able to add San Francisco. Settings. We've got to edit the route, haven't we? We've got to edit the route. Whatever happens. Edit train. Edit route. So you click it. I've got the plus sign there. But it won't let me do that. That makes sense, don't it? And you click the station. Well, with a plus there, can't click any of these. Because I'm on the route, I want to add it to the route. So you would automatically have thought with that symbol being there, you're adding the station. I click OK. It's still not added it right. So, go to depot. Need to name the village. No, we didn't name any of them. No, we didn't name any of the stations. Because they've already got the names, haven't they? Which is San Francisco. They've already got them. Indianapolis, Colombo. They've already been named. All I'm trying to do is add that to the line that we've connected this to. We didn't name anything that I'm aware of. Inventory. New freight. New passenger train, which we don't want to put on. Transport, we don't want to do that. Train to the depot. Active trains. So no, that's not what we don't want to do any of that. All we want to do is add it to this route. So when I go edit, it's got the symbol there to add another station, which is what exactly what we want to do, but I can't hit it. I can't hit the plus. So do I have to go to this? No. Do I have to go to, wow, Oh, this has got no name on it though, has it, to be fair? This has got no name on it. So I think the only way it will add it is when we get to. That's why, yeah. We're not that far. I just wanted to stop off here because to me, I don't know what this place is called. That's what the issue is. Let's just do this. Same route, Emma. Put that there. And then we'll add it. I think that's what it is. We'll add it here. Place a name somewhere. Say we do that there. That's within the circle. Right, there we go. Station. Turn that around that way. And let's see if we can link this. Not connected. We are not connected. Here we go. Now we're connected. Bam. Right. Now we're connected. Okay. Now if we do this, let's see what happens. It's going to probably mess things up, but we'll have a look. Then if we go to edit route, still don't add it. Because when you put a station, why is it, oh, hang on. You see, theoretically, we're connected to all three now. Why is it not letting me add that route? I think the only other option we've got is all I want to do is add another station or two stations. But originally we created this route. So the only other option I've got, yeah, the only other option I've got now is from here is to create another route. That's how I did that. Right, so I don't want to put a new passenger train. All I want is a route. All I want to do is add another route. I think you have to do it like that. You can't edit the route. If I want to add a train, I can add a train. But I don't want to do that. But if I click edit route, I don't get anything. Nothing at all. I don't get nothing. And all I want to do is add to this route, which you would think if you went into here, which is the route, and it says edit, you just edit the route, which is that button there, and add your stations. That would extend this. By clicking the existing town station, click the add. I'll try that. Well, the train's still running, so we haven't messed the line up. Although there is a gap. Hang on. Well, I've just noticed something. There's a gap here. There's a gap there, look. So that could be the issue. That might be the issue, because there's a gap there, and it's not picking it up. That's the only thing I can think of now. There's something don't seem right. It should, to me. It should pick it up. That's connected. Right, now we're connected. Totally connected. Don't think the train's going to run. Oh, hang on. Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Right, let's try that now. Nope, still don't do it. Because it's showing... Oh, that's... Right, okay, that helps. It's showing the route. Why can I not expand on that freaking route? Right, you said go to the original station. Don't think we do it from the depot. Or does the train need to be in the depot when we're editing the route? Because I can't see what that symbol is for there. It says plus station, that is. That's exactly what it says. Click to highlight Columbus, then click add. No, it moves it up and down. That just changes your route. That's all that does. It changes what it goes to first. The idea is... That's what we've got it set as. Can you set it on the map if you click the city? Right, let's try that. Because if you can set it on the map when you hit the city, that is a freaking pain in the backside. Right, let's do that then. Station. Pick station. It just takes me there. Oh my God. Oh God, man. Tab. That just switches it. I'm in tab. Connection. Oh, here we go. Right, here we go. Connections. Passenger. That's just showing you your connections. That's all it's showing you. So this is what we've got to connect. So we've connected, theoretically we've connected them together. We can't connect Charlotte yet anyway. We've connected San Francisco, Columbus, Indianapolis. This is just showing that they're doing it a route where it's going kind of back on itself like that. We probably might come back here when we've made some money, but we're not making money. And to be honest, I can't work out why it won't connect like that. Because it should still take the train that way. We should have done the double, but we didn't have the money. This is painful. This is painful. It is painful, and I'll tell you why it's painful, because I don't think we're doing a lot wrong here. I really don't think we are. I think it's just the way the game is, because we should be able to add more stations or edit this route. What happens if you click the train symbol here and try to set? That just edits the train. That edits the track, it says. Edit route. So why can we not add to this route? That's what I don't get. Yeah, it's got a plus sign here. Now, it could be because the train's active. But to me, that wouldn't really make a difference. Because it's using one line to go. It's using one line. Oh, I've clicked it off. When you highlight this and you go route, you can see that the line showing it's active backwards and forwards. On this one, what I mean to say is trying to set the route while in the map. Try and do that. Definitely try and do that. All right, I get what you mean. Oh my God. Would it? I'm lost now. Why would it be? Why would you need the map to do that? Thank you. That is spot on. But why? I need to take that one away though. I'll tell you why. Because we want to go to that one. Then we want to go to that one. That makes sense now. And then it will turn around and come back. Thank you. But why would you do it like that? Okay, let's see what happens. Because I do believe the train's going to stop when I click this. Right, there we go, look. Let's see what happens. I hate that you have to go here, here, and here to see your train. Now we know that whenever we add a station, we have to go into the map to sort the route out. Oh, that deserves that, that does. Well, let's put it this way, guys. The train's still running. The train is still running. Right. I'm going to nip to the ladies. Right, okay. So let's see what happens to this bloody train. Because if it can't get where it's going, I'm blaming you guys. What? What happened there? I must have clicked here. All stations that the player has placed on the map and connected tracks should show up in the edit route. Well, I think they should, but don't go and beat yourself up about that. Let's see what happens first. If it turns round... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going. We're off, boys. We're off. We're actually off and rocking and rolling. Now we need to add more cars. We think we've done well, right? But really, I beat myself up because guess what? The thing is, if you get all the little quirky thing games and tons, yeah, you do, don't you? These, it's weird, isn't it? But it's fun because look, we have all collaborated together on this. That's what I like about it. It's fun. Stop. We need to look at whether we've set it to load and unload as well here. You see, back in these days, chap, those trains would have carried passengers and cargo. So if we can put some cargo on the back of here, we can then try and get up to Charlotte, can't we? I'll check all those later. Oh, look, 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 look. People are waiting. Oh, God. And they're all on. That's no waiting time. You see, you can't see what's loading. Freaking game. I want to see what's loading. Right, we're full. 108. So we need more cars. There we go. Yeah. So now we do need more cars. I wish we could move these, you know. I wish we could move these around. This game is 2023, I think. I'm not quite sure. It's not a new game, but... It's not stopping. It's not stopping, guys. Please, people, come on, man. Come on. I don't want to be clicking. We needed something down the bottom here, didn't we? That just showed when it's loading, offloading. Don't say, yeah, you're not looking at the number counting down at the top of the count of the screen. What the? Where? This? That's popularity. That's reputation, that is. And the only reason the reputation's going down is because I'm not picking everybody up. I understand that. I get that. Oh. I get that. If we're picking everybody up, look. So we did minus 45 here. We only did plus that. I can only assume it's Face Planet. You're damn right, man. Not my fault. I'm doing what you guys are asking me to do. I've got to put more cards on 80. Back off. If we do this and I do that and I click that, does it pause it? Go. You see, I want to be able to pause the bleeding thing. You're not out of it. You're part of it. As soon as you come in, you are part of the hassle. You're part of it. Right, let's have a look what we've got to do. I can't add more cars until I can pause the bleeding train. Yeah, it don't pause. God damn. You can unlock something at the tech tree. Can I? Oh, is that what it's saying? Okay. Available points 103. A new train. 260 Mogul. Maximum speed 70. Power 308 kilowatts. Lifespan 20 years. Let's do it. Oh, is that the one I've got already? Because I got two. Right, what's this? That is an increased pay for freight transportation. Right, we need more cars. Right, okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh, edit train. Oh, it's a 4x4, and that one's got right. So let's do this, and let's add. We'll go for 100,000. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. 110. You cannot blame me for 3 hours stream if I just... You're part of it. As soon as you step into the door, you're part of it. No, let's do that. Oh, look at this now, peeps. Yeah. Are you following me, by the way, Face? Let me just look. Let's see if Face is following me. Yeah, that's it. It's too late. Yeah, that's it. You're part of it. That's it. That's it. You're part of it. Let's go big. Oh, hang on. I don't like that you have to do the edit thing to go into the... Right, we can carry 198 passengers now. Look at that. Route profit minus 27,000. Come on, people. Are you paying your fears? I don't know where to get money from. Unfollow, so as to be clear of blame. Look. It's too late. It's too late. Your name's down on the manifesto. Your name's down on the manifesto as being part of it. I'm sorry. This is what it's all about. Right, what do we need to do now? And watch this thing run all day. 2 times is good enough. Right, let's have a look. Right, what do we need to do now? Look on the map. So, we've got to get to Charlotte now. We've got to get to Charlotte, but we've got to do freight. So the problem we've got now is if we put another train on the track, we are absolutely buggered. This particular train cannot do freight and passengers. They have to be separate. So I'm trying to work out, need to add freight to the first train to make up for, yeah, that's what we need to do, but I don't think it can, look. If you go edit train, you can't. I don't think it works like that. Because there is no freight in there. And this is why it's the way it is. So we have to try and keep the passenger numbers high so we can make money. Because this is what it's all about. 2 separates. You've got your freight and your passenger all running independent. Now, what we could do is we could try and run. It's just the money that's the problem, to be honest. That's what the issue is. We're not making any money. Because, oh, I can take a loan. Yeah, I can take a £10 million loan. if I have to. Oh, God. I can take a £10 million loan. 8% interest, 10% and 12%. Let's just work this out first. I don't do loans. Never took a loan. I had to. Let me go. Passengers take a little bit to accomplish freight. Bring. Yeah, well, to be honest, I think if we let this run, if we let that run, I'm just. I tell you, Summer, face is really. He's really standing his ground. I'm just here now. Don't quite know what 50 has done wrong yet. I'm sure he has done something wrong. Oh, why would you say that? Why would you say I've done something wrong? Not me. It wasn't me. Shaggy. I need to run this line and make money. That's what I need to do. Do you think it's worth putting another train on? No, that's going to cost me money, isn't it? Oh, that's the, yeah, right. That's a good one. Can't make these any large. Oh, look at that. When we hit to move in plus 400 passengers, look at this. Maybe if we look at that. The numbers are going down here, look, and they're going up here. Points per minute. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look, it's just going to take time, chap. It's going to take time. You can start with freight, but you need the line first. Yeah, I understand that. Can I play around with some settings while this thing's running, because I'm not happy with it still. Right, let's have a look. It should look nice, this game should look absolutely lovely. Let's just go all the way up. I don't know what that does. I really don't know what that just did. Rail LOD. Explain. Rail LOD. Ah. So, level of detail for the rail. Do you know what? I'm not really bothered. Anti-slim, we've got that on none. If we put it on that one, what does that do? I just want the game to run better. Oh, hang on. I can't see it until we get to some bushes. But I can see all the way over there now. That seems a bit better, don't it? No, it doesn't. Look. As we get closer, they should now give... Yeah, it's generating as we get close to it. I don't know if we do that. We're going to get screen tearing. Oh, look at that. That's what it is. Oh, come on, peeps. That's much better. Here we go. We found it. Yeah, we found it. Goddamn friggin' thing. We got it. So frames per second is right. Look at that now. Whoa! So that's the alarm bells when it gets into the station. Right, we've done that. So let's not touch that. We get in there. So that's fine. Right, what else we got? MSAA. Take that down to none. That is a lot better. Look how smooth that is. I think it's going to be the level of detail button now. Let's try the level of detail button now, which I think is that one that you were saying looks much better. It does. So let's look at that one, this one here. I know it says rail level of detail. I'm looking, oh, depth of field. Oh, you idiot. Click that, return. There we go. I think I can live without. Do they have do they have a bush setting? Oh my god. You know, you want to go and play around with someone's bush, then you see you are part of the problem now, you see, and you are opening up to it. Before we break the game, let's do this. Texture is on 100%. We don't need to touch, sorry. I don't know about some, right, 4%. If we take it down to none, oh, go 8. We'll go 8. And the only one on your side. I do prefer bushy, to be honest. We had a meeting. Oh, do you know what, guys? I'm telling you that. Oh, watch all this lot change as you go into it. That's what I'm trying to combat, this. that there. But even when, I think this is to make the game run right, because even when I was watching one of the little videos go back through, this is what it was doing as well. So to be fair, but that looks a hell of a lot better and it runs spectacular. Yeah, I'm happy with that now. Right, don't touch anything now, 50. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I think we're off 8 now, aren't we, to be honest? Yeah, we're on 4. Oh, look at the people waiting. Hold on. We need more carriages. We need more carriages. Right, we can't put any more on. We can't put no more on now. So it might mean we have to run 2 trains. Oh my gosh. If I put another train on here, oh my God. Are we going to have problems? I wasn't on about Bush. Not me. Oh, I was on about George. We're having a conversation about George. A former president at somewhere. That as well. I don't know, you know. Never heard of ROFL. I think his name's Harris. I think. You can't play around with the terrain or anything in this game either, can you? That's another thing. Right, let's have a look what we've got going off. Right, achievements. No, this costs money. That costs you 100,000. Oh, come on.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
BJ, thank you very, very much for hitting that follow button. Have a look what we've got going off here. We ain't going to make any of this kind of money. What's this game expecting from me? Contracts. Okay. Delivered. No. I don't understand that. We ain't going to get that. Information. Line length. Rails. Bridges. Tunnels. Electric. Blah, blah, blah. Unlocked regions. 1 of 5. Total 2 million. We haven't done no freight. Cities connected with 75%, look. Passengers, 198. Stations, 4. Lines, 1. Trains, 1. Wagons, 15. Right, we're learning. We are learning. We are learning. What does that give you? View switch. Oh, is this the map? No. Oh, it is. So all we've got to do is connect this, Charlotte. And what Charlotte's doing... Oh, so really, we've got to go to Seattle to get the sheep, which is Dolly, and take Dolly to Charlotte so Charlotte can get the wool. So Charlotte can make wool. And I think once we've unlocked or connected those, we then have to take the wool somewhere else. Or is the wool brought back so that it can be used in Indianapolis? I like it. I like it. You see, look, chap, we start off slow, we start off steady, and before you know it, we're like a racehorse. We're galloping. We're galloping. We're understanding it. We get in there. And we end up slow too. Excuse me. Oh, honestly, Heinz. Look at that. Wool we be needed somewhere else. But that makes sense though, don't it? To be fair, we go from Seattle. We take Dolly on a train. Now, it doesn't say to connect Seattle. It says to connect Charlotte. So I'm baffled why it's telling us to go from there to here, when really we need to get to Charlotte to take Charlotte, because it says Charlotte. Anyway, let's just start this again. Dolly equals wool. So we're not making any money anyway. If we do start making money, Charlotte is freight. Yeah, I get that. No, I totally understand that. I'm not saying whether it's freight or it's not freight, because that's what we've got to do. Because even if we put a freight line down, I'm sure freight can run on the same line. Change it to freight. God, took me all my time to get the passengers here. So we then go, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is do a connecting line from here up to Seattle, then from Seattle to Charlotte. And then if this comes down, we're then going to have a bigger problem trying to get the two trains together. I know I can put a slip off there. If we're making money, I'm going to see if I can get a cheat. Now I know it's 50. I am watching Making No Money. Oh, no. I'm not listening anyway. I'm not listening. I will not be bullied. We've got to try and work out how we can make money on this thing now. Right, that's it. We can't get no more passengers. That's 270. No, because I'm going to struggle. I'm going to struggle with two trains on the line. And I'm going to get stressed out before I go to bed. And I haven't got enough money anyway. I've got 925,000. It's not enough. Con!
You ready?
Thank you very, very much for that, Con. 13 months. Oh, my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's worth a round of applause as well. I think... I think...
Subscribed.
I think...
Welcome to the squad.
Oh, I'm talking, woman. Right. I think what we're going to do is... I'm going to put the other train on the track with one carriage. And the reason I'm going to do that is because it will give me something to work on tomorrow. I'm back on this tomorrow at some stage because I've enjoyed it. Khan coming in with 500 bits. Where? Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, Twitch is being Twitchy. Khan.
Khan_Wolfpack cheered.
Thank you for that, Khan. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, look. I'm going to do it because I think it's going to be fun. Because between all of you guys and girls that are here, we need to work out how to get, if we can get 2 trains running on this track comfortably, I will add a freight to one of them and send it the other way. So let's do that. First of all, let's get off this. Let's go here. Right. Yeah, let's just do it and see what happens. Come on.
You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's going the opposite way. Mister, could you please add the supermarket sim onto... I can't believe, honestly, I can't believe this. The man has just dropped
Welcome to
10.
the squad.
Comic Clown,
You ready?
Bigfoot Legend, Freeze. Oh my god. Honey Cage. I'll read that one out as the Persian. Choco Chip, Sean Game, Doomsack, Andrew and Sam. Guys, you have all been given
87 just
a
subscribed.
gifted subscription from Khan Wolf
You
Pack.
ready?
Thank you very much for that, Khan. He supports me a lot. That's going to go off 10 times, people. No recording. Oh, hang on. What happened?
Freeze 914
Oh, she has to
just
read them out.
subscribed. Welcome to
Freeze!
the squad.
You ready?
Oh, Freeze. Oh, I didn't go to the top. Bigfoot and Comic Clown. You deserve Mr. 50. We love you, mate. And Khan, yeah, he's a good guy, innit? He's a good guy. Right, so let's just try this and see what happens. Do I have to put on a different? No, I'm going to put it on the same one. Right, we're going to try. This is going to break. Honestly, this is going to break. New freight train.
Enikage UK just subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
Right, here's the problem we've got.
You ready?
Oh, I have to add a route, don't I think? Do that one.
The Prussian bastard just subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
You ready?
So if I remember rightly, we go to the map. So let's just get this thing going from... Oh, we have to put a freight... Right, we've got to put a freight station down. That's what we've got to do. We're right going into here.
Just subscribed.
But we have to do a
Welcome to the
freight
squad.
one as well. You ready? So Columbus. So we need to be in Columbus anyway. Right, we need to be in Columbus, which is right. Just trying to work. I don't like using this map for this, to be honest.
Sean Game 47 just subscribed.
So we've got to go from here. You ready? I don't think we're going to have enough money to get here anyway, personally. I don't think we're going to have enough money, and I don't think we're going to have
Doomsack just subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
You ready? Totally different. We're going to have to come
Andrew
off.
D. Boyle just subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
You ready? There. Let's get that connected. Right, why? Oh, that's why. Trying to get this. Go straight
Sam_Ansel 91 just subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Okay. James sneaked in there with a follow. Thank you very, very much. Right, there we go. I don't think I'm going to have enough money for this, but we're going to run the track anyway. And I might have to take a loan. That's connected. Oh, we're going to do right. So now we need to curve that. We go. Right, that's not connected. Watch the money go. There we go. Oh no. Right, I believe I can fly. Oh, it's not as bad as I expected. What's with this terrain? Leave that there. Right, now we need to go for a... Right, so I don't know which one we need. Freight, boxcar, platform, liquid, bulk. You see, I'm trying to... Now, I don't understand what this is. So we're going to have to work out what it's asking for us to do on this one. So is this going to be... See, it doesn't give us any information on anything. I think it's very lacking on the information that you need. Because here... Yeah, it's very lacking. Right, let's have a look in here. Let's go for... Okay. It's giving you more information on... That's... I'm just trying to see if it's pointing anything in the direction of what I would use. Because it's okay me putting a station in here, but if I put the wrong one in, am I going to be able to pick up Dolly and transport Dolly to the abattoir? Or to the shear bleeding, whatever it is, where they get sheared? I don't know. And I'm trying to work out... I know the oh. So we've now got a hopper, a gondola, but what does it carry? A boxcar. What does it carry? We know that's going to do oil. That's a platform. I think it's going to be the boxcar, isn't it? I think for cattle. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Capacity 30. Weight, length, price, maintenance, and that lot. Right, so yeah, it does, but I'm looking on the information here, but it still doesn't tell me amount, inventory, maintenance, and price, weight, length, maximum speed, and capacity. But what does it carry? The hopper to me is something that would be like grain or something like that. Kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Grain, wheat, things like that. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right. This one would be something to do with wood logs. If you look at the freight, it will show you all you need. If you look at the freight, where am I looking? Help me out here. Where am I looking? Because if for me, no, there's nothing. Wilco, get out. Get out. Coming in with your mathematician skills there. No, because I think what it is, I'm just trying to look at what... I mean, I could be doing this the wrong way, but my head's saying to me, you're going to take Dolly over to the other place, and then they're going to give you wool, and you bring the wool back. So we'll drop off, collect, and come back. But... or we're just dropping off, and then we'll collect and put wherever it's got to go. We'll work that out later. But for me, I'm just trying to understand that it's... I think we're right there. I think we are right anyway. I think we are right. So we want that one anyway, don't we? 70. which is going to cost me. I can't even afford. Oh, you can, yeah. That's going to cost me 78,000. Then we definitely, I would think we'd need the hop. We'd definitely need the boxcar for carrying that. I'm sure it will be the boxcar. So that's fine, yeah. So if we do that, and if we do this, and we get overpowered. I don't understand why it says performance overpowered. Which, okay, we'll stick with that. So we want to put a boxcar. What? 50, idiot. You did that last time. Add it, man, add it. We have to look at this, look. Right, until we get to there. That's 198,000. I don't think we've completed this anyway, to be honest. We'll leave it in the depot. We've brought it, leave it in the depot. We've still got to put a station down here. So we'll leave it in the depot. Because I think we can get the train out of here to come down here, go across and go there. Right, we'll do that. Now, let's get a station down. If I can afford one. But it's the right station to put down as well now. I think if you just go for freight. Boxer. We got a boxcar, didn't we? So we're going to need the... Why has that got boxcar then? Platform. Liquid. Okay, so that's oils, things like that and all that kind of stuff. Bulk cargo. Oh, do you know what? What do you class a sheep as? Is it bulk cargo or is it... I think we're going to need the boxcar. Yeah, I think we're going to need... I think we're going to need this. My head's hurting. No, I think the boxcar would go at the end. That's what I think, because the particular sheep and whatever are going to be classed as freight. We're just moving it. The boxcar, I think, is a drop-off, because when you look at the end, it's got an X. Because it only goes, drops off and comes back. That's what I think. Let's not do that. Oh. Or you can close one end off. Freight stations can do everything. The others are Pacific Freight. Right, okay, thank you. That's answered my question. That's all I needed. Thank you for that, sir. I didn't need to hear anything else, so we'll just go freight. There we go. Well, the freight does the same. Right, so I'm just curious why... I want it that way. I'm just curious why one end is closed off. That's the only concern I've got. Because what I'm trying to say is... Your freight are drop-offs and pickups. So why has that got an X at one end? That's my concern. That's what I can't grasp. I can't have both ends because it's a 1 and a 2. So unless you have to loop it, that's what I'm concerned about. That's what's throwing me. Oh, hang on, because it says terminals 1. You need to loop it. Okay, so I'll loop it. So it's going to have to go around that way and then go back up. That doesn't make sense to me when it can just pull in, pick up, and carry on. That's what I need it to do. I need it to carry on. Why have they made this so that you can't do what a normal train would do? And this station will take boxcar, dry bulk, liquid, that platform, which is the flat one. That will take any of those. I'm confused. I am confused because the only reason I'm confused in a way is because of how it's. Right, that won't take it, so that's fine. So we're writing what we're doing, but I'm confused as to how the lines run. I don't want. Oh, there's the sheep, look. I don't want the train to loop here. I want it to come here, pick up, and carry on. But we can't always have things. We can't have everything the way we want it. So if we go for freight. I don't know if it's going to because that line to me only runs that way. So if it only runs that way, it means that that's just an in and an out. So, yeah, okay. I think I understand why that. I understand why that's like that now. It's an in and an out. Oh, you see, I can't see where that line's coming in because you can't move this thing here either. In layman's terms, what you need is an impulse and monument. Use it moment to be. Oh my God, of a body of mass m, which is moving with a velocity v, is p equals mxv equals mvp equals mxv equals me along with force. Wilco, we need to go out for a drink and a meal because, you know, we just sing it in harmony. That's exactly what I meant. That, you know what I mean? It's so easy. That's exactly what I meant, but I was trying to get it through to chat. I'm baffled. I don't know how we, you know. Right, so I think that's right. So let's just put this here. I can't see where that. Right, 1 second. Oh, it's here. Look. Right, so that's going to curve in and link up here. That wants to be that way. How much is this costing me? 125,000. That I'm going to be skint. I was hoping to describe your thoughts. You did it far better than anybody else could have done. Doctors have tried and failed. Right, so we're linked. Yay. So we are linked now.
You ready?
Oh no! I'm baffled to what I just got here. Oh dear. The Minion, thank you very, very much for that subscription with your Prime. Hey, guess what? I used my Prime today. Was it today or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I used my Prime for the first time.
2019 just subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
I have never really used my Prime on anything, and I did the other day. Right, let's see now if we can get up to. I'm not going to have the money. I've only got 3 188,000. I've not got enough. And it works out about 26,000 for probably every 10 miles. We might be able to get there.
Welcome to the 50
But
Plus
I'm not going to be able to buy a
channel.
station.
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Dominion. Okay, so you sub with your Prime. And then you follow afterwards. That's normally people follow, then sub. I know. That's a strange combination. But thank you very, very much anyway. So people do, don't they? Now, so we've got to go. I'm just trying to work out whether this is the same distance. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. That's all we can do. So plan that. Oh, let's get rid of that one first. And we'll plan the route there. So let's just go from here. We want to go there. Okay, I don't think we're going to make it, you know. I really don't think we're going to make it. Do it 50. You can only do what you can do. Right, so let's... So let's just work. I want to get this. That's costing me 15,000. That one 40. Oh gosh. Well, the line is only a guide, it said. It did say the line is only a guide because you keep showing in my recommended channel, so I kept showing up. That's nice. That's nice. I don't think anybody would recommend me to anybody, but it's nice. That, do you know what I mean? That Twitch would like to right, I'm gonna have to curve this. I think we're within the circle. Yeah, I think we're within the circle there. I've only got 154,000 now, chat. This is not going good. The problem we're going to have is when I put the train on as well. Right, let's have a look where we are. I think we are... Why do I keep clicking the wrong thing? Oh, we're within the circle. So we had to do freight there to pick up. And I was told that freight will do everything. So if we use another freight one here, we should be okay. And we need to aim it that way. So that if we do make any money, we can come back The head's telling me this might not work, you know. Right, we're connected. Now, this will only go in, and we're going to bring it back around this way. So it comes down, because we're only going to have the one. Oh my gosh, look, I'm running out of money. If I can't connect this, we're buggered. If I can't connect this chat, we are buggered. How much is that? Will you stop doing that? How much is that costing me? 8 grand. That's it. We've run out of money. Oh my God. We've run out of money. Yes. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We might just get this. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if we get any money back for demolishing. I wonder if we get any money back for demolishing something. Right, let's just have a look. Do we get us money back? Yes, we do. Nice. Right. Okay. Aren't. No. Because I'm only picking up and I'm dropping off here. So the loop would be here. It would drop off. It would loop through. It will go. It should be able to go through the other one, shouldn't it? Because it's not one way. It should be able to go through the other station, go past, turn around, come back, pick up, go back, drop off, and do the same. How can freight be one way? I'm telling you, if it is, I swear to God, I'm going home. How can freight be one way, yet the passenger's two way? Yet you're going to drop off, pick up, drop. I'm not going to do it. I need to speak to the devs in the chat. Devs? Right, let me do this and see if I can. You see, I can't. See, I can't. The shortest distance I want to go. That's the shortest distance it'll give me. Not going to be able to do it, am I? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this because that's how much. Oh, God, this game and zoom in. That looks so bad as well, you know. Right, that's the best I can do. And it connects. So if it's one way, why would you do a loop? That I don't get. No, it's not enough. That's... Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers
Look,
channel.
Joe,
Back and get a drink and enjoy.
you could
the
take a
stream.
look. I'm going to have to, aren't I, Heinz? I've got no choice now, though. I'm really under pressure here. I'm really under pressure. Lockjaw, thank you very, very much for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, okay. All right. Let's just do this. Right, where's the loan thing? Oh, here we go. 1 million, 3 million, or 10. I'm already in debt up to my eyeballs. I've done it. That's it. Not enough, though. Eliza the Great. Hello. This is not good. Right. Okay, people. We've got to make this look nice now because we've got a bit of cash to play around with. I am not happy with what I am being told as well, by the way. Because things aren't going to go the same. Right, so we've connected that. And this thing is still, something's not right. Oh, that's what it is. Right, okay. That's fine. That's a nice curve. That's okay. I'm just concerned that this is going to be one way. That is, oh, hang on. That is baffling me, that is. Well, we're not going to get the train up here because we're going to have to... Right, this is the issue. Why? I'm still baffled. Why would have to loop this? Let me just work this one out. You're going to be right, Heinz. I know you are, but I've got to challenge myself on this one. Right, so we've done it so that the train will come out, it will go across here, and it will go this way. We want one there, and one here, which will keep this. Just got to go further back. Yeah. We'll keep all that clear. Don't think too hard, might strain something. Well, obviously. A very intellectual kind of guy. Now. Oh, we have to set the route in here, don't we, as well? Right, so let's do the route here. Okay, right now. Here comes the fun. This is where it all starts. So, train. Highlight that. Okay. Edit. All it's doing. Right, so now if we do that, we have to go. So we start in here. We start in here. Why? Why? Do we have to hit Columbus or something? Yeah. Yeah, we start in here. Add more waypoints to the route. We're doing it now. And then we go in here, which is going to be Seattle. And then from Seattle, you know the way I say it. You want me to start at Seattle? But it says you've got to connect them all. Oh, you can see the arrow here saying it's got to be connected to Columbus as well. And we're already connected to in Indianapolis because we've done it a different way. So we would have needed to be connected to Charlotte. So because we're picking up and going there, I may have to do a line down here, but you're kind of challenging me here now. Because all I'm thinking is the freight train would come out, it would go there and pick up and go there. Let's just see what happens anyway. Leave me to my devices, and if I'm wrong, I always apologise. But that seems... Because we haven't got a depot, only because I don't have a depot in Seattle, and I don't want to put one there if I've got a depot in Charlotte that can just release the train, but the train isn't going to go back there. It will just use it as a turning point. So I may even have to do a loop here, and I don't know. I really don't know. But it's painful, this is. Right, so I'm going to click the button and it's not turned to green. And see, oh, hang on. Let's work out. So here, we're not loading or unloading. That's what we're not doing. But here, we are only loading, not unloading. That makes sense. And we're picking up Dolly. Oh, no, we have to take that off. Right, we take that off because I think it knows waiting for cargo at Seattle, which is Dolly. But if we click that, it automatically puts its own waiting time in, I think. That makes sense. So we'll try that and see if we have an issue because we only want the train to go there. So now at... I've got it the wrong way around. I've got it the wrong way around. So here we are unloading, but we're not loading. Here we are loading, correct. But at the signal, that's all we're doing. We're just setting off. Yeah, theoretically, we don't want it to go back. Oh, so you're right. This is why you're saying don't put nothing here because we don't want it to go back. I do. We can try it. It's going to get messed up anyway, so let's see what happens. I don't think it's going to work personally, but right, let's go back into here. And let's see if we can do something now. So, Dolly. What's Dolly saying? Can't reach the station. Why? Right, okay. Can't reach the station, chap. Why can it not reach the station? Hold on a second. I need to look at this. You know what? This just gets in the way for me. Is it the signals why it can't reach the station? Let's just look what's going off. Right. That's highlighted so we can get there. What it's saying is we've got an issue here. We don't want it to go that way. We only want it to come out of here. So it's to do with our signaling, I think. We don't want it to go anywhere down here. I don't know what that's about. Right, that stopped at a signal. Right, how do we block it? Oh, hang on. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Do you think it's the signaling that's doing this? Because I think we don't have to worry about the freight train coming out. The freight train should just come out and take this line here. That's all it should do. and follow that? Or are we going up that way? I tell you what's irritating me. I can't see what I'm actually doing. I just can't see. I'm struggling to see what I'm doing because I can't zoom out. And you can't do it all from here. Honestly, you can't do it all from there. Because what the train's doing, which I can't understand, is the train wants to come out and it wants to go that way. It doesn't need to even consider going right. It needs to be going to the left. It's showing that it's yellow all the way up so it can get to that destination. But it can't get here. It doesn't need to go that far. So do I need to put a signal to block it from even seeing that line? And it should go that way. That's how I'm seeing it. Because there's no need for it to get there. I love conundrums like this. I love conundrums. And if I take... I'm going to have to, aren't I? I'm going to have to do what Heinz says. I didn't want to put another depot down because the depot I've got has still got a link to that line. I'm trying my best to work out how to utilize that line from the depot I've got just to get the freight onto that line. It can see the line. Oh, I've got closed it, haven't I? So it can see. No, you was on about starting from, you said, don't do that. You was on about starting from Seattle, wasn't it? And then going up to Charlotte or something. You can't see anything, but you were saying start from here and just go there. That's what you were saying. But I wanted to go from, because I didn't want to put a depot here, I wanted to use this depot and let it follow that line up to there. But what's got me now is it's saying it can't reach the station, but it's showing that line as active. And is it because it's one way? Because I don't get it. Why freight would be one way? Yet when it's showing here, it's showing it going both ways. That's showing it going both ways, backwards and forwards. And if I do this, I'm just trying to prove myself wrong again. And if I do that and I go back to it, what is that showing? Yeah, showing one way. Why is freight one way? I don't get it. So I understand what it's saying now, and the difference is it's coming this way. So why is freight one way? That I really don't understand. I don't get that at all. How freight can be just one way when you are picking up and dropping off. I don't make sense. So even if you're looping, you're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do 2 tracks. My God. So can I? Yeah. But it can't anyway, because the whole line is what it's coming this way. It's just a one-way line. It's just one way. You can't, well, you can't really loop it, can you? Let me go here, because it stops here. So it needs to go around here, but if it's one way, you can't loop it because it can't get back down this line. So what you've got to do is you've got to follow that line all the way down on a separate line. No, look. Look. That is going up. So you can't put a loop here. Right, so exactly what I've just said is you have to do a line all the way down to the other. It's like having a line alongside this, going back the way down and coming back up. Or are you saying loop it onto there and loop it again? Yeah, and there is a loop. But to be fair, yeah, because I have a look. Yeah, because that's going up. So my loop would still, I've got a loop here. This is what I don't get. I've got a loop here. I just need to define this loop a bit better because, right, hang on a second. Hold on. Whether it comes out of here and it goes around there and goes back up and then goes up, I'm not overly concerned. But there is a loop here. So why is it not detecting? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. So why is it? You get what I mean now? This one here. Yeah, that. You mean from somewhere from here? Right, okay. And the same on that one. Right, okay. Because I'm not going to waste what I've done here because that kind of works all right. Let's try this. Let's see what we can do here. You know what, chap? How fun is this? You can use the line, but you need to have signals and it loop. Yeah. Let me loop it and then we'll look at signals later because that's going to be another headache. That's going to be another headache. So if we can loop this like that, let's try there. And go there. And then we're going to have to do the same here, aren't we? Right, now it's totally ignoring everything. It's totally ignoring everything. So that one might need to come off. Yeah, if I take that one off, it's going to, yeah, take that off. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, let's see what that does now. Why is it ignoring that? Because in my eyes, the train would only come out. It could make a loop out of this. It's just totally ignoring what we're doing. Right, let's look at this. The train's going this way. Okay? So for me, this train can come out and it can go down that line here. This one. Okay? And if it needs to loop, oh, turn that off. It would go around and go back up. Do you get what I mean now? That's what I'm thinking. Now, even if I put a line here, you're saying what it would do is it would come out, it would go that way, and it would then use this line to go back up. But it's not doing it. You have to remove the signal 15 of your route. You have to remove signal 15 on your route stop. Okay. Signal. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Thank you. Which one's signal 50? That one. I've got it. I've got it. Okay, we've got some train mechanics here. They're helping me out, guys. And then it's going to tell me to remove signal. Single assignment to line as waypoint. Right, okay. I think it's going to clash one of these soon. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's go back. Let's do that. Missing. Right, let's have a look what it's telling me now. Oh, I'm over here, aren't I? It's over this side. Right, we're here. That says missing. So would I go back into here and then hit remove missing? Yeah, right, okay. It's not as simple as that, because that only means it's starting from Seattle. That train will not move because it hasn't got a line to move on. That's the difference. So now what would I add? I think now I would have to add, because it's only going from Seattle to there. I want this train to come out of this depot. So I have to hit this, edit route, add that, which is going to be Columbus. Oh, but it's still aiming that way. That's what I'm on about. It's still aiming that way. And it's saying signal 14 now because it's picking up signal 14. So until I move all the signals from here, I can't see why it's picking those up because I don't need it to go that way. So I have to remove all of them. The train should just come out and go that way. Or, for me, it would come out and go that way. But I think it's because of these signals. Something isn't registering here. That's what's doing me. So even if we move 15, it's going to count 14. Then it will count 13, and then it will count the other one. So, I'm going to try. Right, we know it's coming out of here. Let's just see if we can do that. 14's gone now. So 14, 13, they've all gone now. A weird one. Um, right. Why let me add it now? Not making any sense to me. We've looped it. There's a loop there, and it should just be able to. If I'm trying to work out how I can get away around. There is definitely a way around this. Only add it from the map. I'm gonna have to just put one here onto faffing around like a. Oh God! It's still picking it up to the next one. I don't even want it to go that way. So why, if it knows? Right. Okay. Hang on. I've just had an idea here. Right. Okay. I think I can see what a problem is as well. It probably needed to be Seattle, then Charlotte. Because why is it doing that to loop back? Come on, man. Will you move the way? It won't move the way I want it to move. Right. Okay, so let's go. If it can get up here to Charlotte, it won't be able to anyway. There's no way it will. Because the track is one way. And even if the track is one way and it's coming down to me, it can't do it. It can't do it. It won't show me that. I just want to see the track, which way it's going. The issue is the station in Seattle. When the train comes back from Charlotte, it cannot go through, Seattle. So, because it's going to be, I think, it's coming down. I can't see the track now. It won't show me the actual line now. It was showing the line before. Right, there we go. Right, because it's going up. So even if it can't come back down, that's what it can't do. Even if you put a loop here, it cannot come back down. That's the problem. There's no way it'll be able to come back down. So I'm right in what I'm saying, that we have to have this follow alongside it all the way down. It doesn't matter what you do. It won't come back down. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it would be easier for me just to do either a double one all the way down, because it can't come back down that same line. It just can't do it. Right. But what I'm... No, 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 no. This is only a one-way track going up. Yeah. So, I'm just saying, the only way I can do it is by putting a track coming down the side of it. I can't use that track for it to come back down because it's one way. No matter what's going off at Charlotte, if I do a complete loop, so I'm doing what you're saying, but you're mentioning a loop, I want that track to run alongside it, which is exactly the same as doing a loop, but they're not parted. You get what I mean now? It's the same thing, because it can't come down this track because it's one way. Even if I do a loop here and it goes around and it joins onto this track, the train will not come down here. It can't, because it's one way. That's what I'm trying to say. what I wanted to do a track, run it down the side of here, just so it runs along the side of it, like that, all the way down the side, which is a loop, but it's not a parted loop, and it would have to split around here and loop back up to there. That's the only way we can do it. And the thing about it is, I should have just literally put a station here and then done it, because it's just not going to work. It just will not work. I can't understand how they've done freight to go one way. Makes no sense to me. Because the loop that you guys are on are saying, if I do a loop from here, yeah, even if I do a loop around here anywhere, it's still, is the track right? It still won't come back down here. That's the problem I've got. It will work. Right, okay, all right. Let me just delete this then. So tell me what to do, guys, because I'm kind of lost here then. Right. This one here. Yeah, this is Charlotte. Right, so what you want me to do is, right, so you want me to get this and you want me to do, that's going up that way, isn't it? So you want me to either loop from here around and go back up? Right, you guys are saying exactly what I'm saying. You're on about doing something like this, aren't you? Just get this coming off here like that. But please tell me you don't want me to. You don't want me to. Hang on. I want to be able to speak. I want to be able to speak. You don't want me to bring this alongside here. That's what I mean. You want me to just loop it like that. Yeah, so I'm going. This is going around this station. Yeah, it's a delay. Okay. This way, you mean? You want it at the back way, that way. That way. That way, you mean? Right, okay, hang on. It kind of doesn't, it doesn't, but I'm going to work with it. Get that demolished. Right, that's demolished that as well. Right, let me just work this one out, guys. Let me work this one out. So you want it looping like, it's, you know what it is? It's because of the because that's going up. That one's going all the way up. And you're saying that you want me to do a loop that way? Right, so I've got to do it further, haven't I? Oh, come on, game. You come down from Charlotte. That's better. And loop onto Seattle. Right, okay. I think I know what you mean now. You just do that. So you want to come from here, go around, join back up. Right, I've got to come out a little bit more to do that. You know what? I'm going to run out of money, and I've already... You know what? And come back that way. So from here... It only gives you so much of a curve as well. You don't have a say. It only gives you so much of a curve. Oh, okay. Down to here. Right, okay. Also, I could have probably done that so it came down here. Linked onto that aspect. Trying to save cash. Right, like that. Okay. You're saying no upwards. I thought you meant up that way. Yeah, no, you've got... Heinz is saying upwards. Because that's going that way, okay? That's one way going that way. It's one way. Okay? The train, even if it gets here and it goes around, it can't come down here because that is one way that way. That's... No, it's the track. The track is one way. Okay. Right, okay. I don't think the game does that. I don't think the game does that. I'll be honest with you. Oh, hang on, I had it then, one sec. I think Heinz is saying only the station is one way. Right, bear with me. I think I know what you mean. You see, I think the loop needs to go back round on itself. Because like what he's saying, only the station is one way. So that needs to loop around and go back up there. That's what you're saying, aren't you? It needs to go back up here. And that should make it... Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Because I don't... You know what? The game is absolutely mad. That's all I am going to say. So he's going like that. Let me just try this, Deb. I know what you're saying, but it isn't the station. It's the line that's one way. This station's one way, going that way. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. So we're right, but this needs to loop back round to make it two way. Do you know what? I'm so confused. Yeah, yeah. It's very similar to that, isn't it? Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna have to redo this, you know. Have to redo that, redo that, redo that, redo that, redo all this, and take it right the way from up here. because it is not working. It's costing me so much money. And if I go from here, just go down that way, bring it around. Why is this not giving me? Why will it just not give me the loop that I need, or the loop? Do this. Try a different way. Can't be. I'm trying to use as the least amount of money to make this bloody loop. Right, so we need to get rid of this. And it's still going to demolish that bit there because it can't decipher from a single. There we go. Right, we've done it anyway. So, I think it's something like this that we're looking for. Like that. Then link that one up. Right. What I'm trying to work out now is because, look, I still feel that I'm not seeing exactly what you guys are seeing. So I just want to check something now. Look at that. It's gone complete, that has now. So. Right, okay. Now you see, I understand what you're saying. Now I see it. So because, although that's crossing over here, we're going to have to put a signal here, here, and here. So, okay, the reason I can't see that is because all that you were saying that that's one way. So it means that we're still not going to be able to launch that train from that side. We should be able to if we add the station now, because it can see that it can get up here. As long as you only have one train. There's only going to be one train on that one. So I'm going to try and add that now and see if it actually sees that route. And we'll see what happens. Let's see if it messes things up or it actually sees. It should see that route because all the train's going to do is come out here and link onto that one. Not doing what we want it to do. Oh, because it's going to be. I give up with this. Do something. I don't get why it won't add it like that. I think am I doing something wrong? What you're supposed to do is highlight this, yeah. You go to, oh, it's saying run. Now, if I run that, there's no route. It's not, it might find its way there. I'm going to do that and see what happens. Because it might just go to that route. The depot might just let it go to that. It might let the train just go to that route and start. Right, I think that's what it's going to do. Yeah. So you don't have to. I thought you had to have it linked from here to get there, but it doesn't. It just goes to that point and starts. Right. This is so different to because this is going to make its way up to here now. Yeah, the issue is if you're at Columbus, it will always come back, but it can't. Right, okay. So now that train will only stay around here doing that all the time. Wow. Yeah, it's making its way anyway. Cheers, Dev. Cheers, Heinz. I just, honestly, I just got lost with that. Yeah, I don't understand. Now, I'm trying. I mean, the idea with having a loop is okay. Like what you're saying, the one-way platform, I don't get that. Because we can't extend from that. Well, we can extend from that somewhere else, but look at all what we've had to do. Heinz, thank you for that. Dev, cheers, mate. It's a bit complicated, but to be honest, if you put a depot up there, yeah, it probably would have been. Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you. And I was trying to save money. Why am I going to put a depot up there when I can have a train come from? I mean, and to be honest and truthfully, Heinz, I'm playing this like I used to play Transport Fever. I would send my vehicles from one depot all the way across to another one to save me money. And once they get there, they continue doing their work because they don't have to come back to the depot. Right, let's see if we can work out if this don't work. Oh my God. I'm just going to nip to the... Oh, we need to go here, don't see what it's loading. Right, it's loading nothing. Yeah, the mechanics are a lot different. I think what it is, we need to go into right. So we need to go back into these. We need to go to the route, edit. Right, so we've got it. Unload at Charlotte, which is right. So did it pick anything up? I think it did. No, because this is Charlotte now, isn't it? I can't see anything on this game. Right, I think we're at Charlotte now. Oh, something happened. Right, let's get this sorted. It's put a timer on it here, that's why as well. So it unloads at Charlotte. I think we might need to take that away, you know. I think we need to take that away. That is select cargo. There we go. So we've got to select the cargo now, haven't we? And it says sheep anyway. So Seattle to Charlotte, that's right. It says sheep. That's fine. I'm in the wrong one. All right, unload. Load. Unload. I want to see it pick something up. Right, we got him. We got him. But it's loading them up now. Right, so we might make money on this. I think. You think it'd be easier to run what do you call it, tracks, probably side by side and not have no signals, Dev? What do you reckon? Because I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We aren't making any money yet. You've got to be a lover of trains to do this, because honestly, in that I've learned so much just on that bit, you know. Oh, we're in minus money now. We've got no money at all. I'm taking the loan. I'm going to do the 3 million. I don't care. I'm taking the 3 million loan. I'm just taking it. I've just took it. I don't care. My head's hurting at the moment. I need something to relieve the pain. Honestly, I need something to relieve the pain. But honestly, this is... I know I'm going to enjoy this, and I can tell. Because there's so much to learn on that one. Because we need more cars as well, to be fair. We didn't hardly pick any up. Wow, we've got one bleeding sheep. Oh no, we're at what you call it. Sorry, do you know the game? It is not giving me enough information. It just isn't. Because you can't see, unless you're in this window here, you can't see whether you're loading or anything. It would be nice if it had some caption come up here showing, oh, loaded so many of so many. Even if it was at the top here. It's got all this space here. And it's not been utilised. You want to see what's going off. I think my biggest, the biggest thing that I had was I kept thinking that line, I mean, I feel bad because I thought I was being a bit, that line wasn't one way, it was just the station that was making it one way, and that's what I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand that. Oh, we need these on as well so we can tell at least when it, you know what. Don't misclick anywhere in this game. Please do not misclick anywhere. You misclick somewhere, you pay for it. That's all we could have. I think that's all we can have on here though, isn't it? Oh no, we can have more. Satisfactory. I'm looking at the maintenance. I wonder if it fills up. Yeah, let's do it. Sod that. Let's just do it. If you're gonna fail, fail in style. That's what I always say. Oh, by the way, it would help if you put the right carriages on as well. That would be something. That would be good. Oh, 50. If you had a brain, you would be. Hold on, you would be dangerous. You would be dangerous. So we can take 400 and odd now. Why did it? Oh, they're just different colours, aren't they? So 103. I think as it is it the same with majority of these games. As it builds up, going backwards and forwards, you'll get more sheep to fill the cars up. Or the wagons. That's 103 we've got now. Ow. Ow. Told you, don't misclick. Right, so according to this, if you click the freight station, it will give you information on how much freight is in stock. Better idea, innit? Get off that. Do I have to click it on the map? Because everything you seem to have to do on the map. Yeah, okay, it used to do that. It doesn't do anything like that, so I mean, so... And I know the map doesn't give you any information either. No. I'm just baffled. It makes you laugh though, because it gives you the... I think you might have to click this, you know. Oh, right, left. There's only 66. Oh, because it's got to produce them as well. Right, it's got to produce them as well. You have to right click once you go on it. And I think it only works. Yeah, you have to right click. If you go on it and right click, it will give you, so there's going to be 70, there's going to be 80. But I would assume that as it works on demand, doesn't it? I think it works on demand. So if we're going to get money back, I might as well only add cars as and when I need it. Yeah, it's demand. So I'm going to take some of these cars off because it's costing me more money. And if I get any money back, that's telling me we can hold 500. I'm see if I get any money back. I will do. Each carriage holds. Yeah, oh right, we're not. Yeah, okay. Box. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with that we've got. So now I've got to work out where we take the wool. So does that have to come back now? Let me work it out. Whether we do this all the way down here. Because I don't know who needs the wool. I've got no idea who needs it now. There's nothing, I've got nothing in here that tells me who needs wool. Let's have a look. If I do, don't tell me anything. Why don't you change to freight in the upper right corner? I've got them all ticked. They're all ticked, but I can't work out. It just says freight. That's it. I don't get that. Because we're making it, but it then doesn't tell you who needs it, whether there's a mill or something. Jacksonville, all the American states. It would be nice if you could have just clicked on that and the information would have been here. One second, guys. Oh, kids, 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 kids. I thought this was going to give me a little bit more information about, you know, where, what, and who needs stuff. If we click, so passengers are moving between San Francisco quite better. Oh, hang on. So we've got 92 there. We know we're not making any money off this at the moment. Run it for. That the deadline? Sure it is. That to me looks like it's this line. Looks like it's that line here. This one, because that's not being used. So really, I could demolish it. You might need to unlock a different region. Oh, is that what you have to do? I've got 210 anyway. I'm just trying to work this out here. I think that we might be able to delete this line here. Because it's not like we need it because we've got the train up there. I think what I'm going to have to do though is either put a depot here so that we can use it to feed the others, or I've got a depot here that we can go across to this one, which is Detroit. And see how we go. Because that to me looks like, how do we unlock regions? Right, let's have a look how we unlock regions. Each map is divided into regions. Number of regions depends on the size of the map. Right, hang on. We're not paused that. There we go. You start the game with one region open and have to unlock the rest of the regions. Locked regions are shown in white. Hence, each region has a capital city and villages. Only capitals and cities have passengers and connection. Some cities may have production. As soon as you unlock the region, production will appear in the city later on as you progress. That's going to be the other one there that we've been into. So it's this. I want to know where to get, how to unlock them. You can unlock regions using unlock points that you get for research by. Right, okay. If you have a low reputation, you will not be able to unlock. Oh, so if we've got a low rep, which we, oh, wow. Hold on a second. We haven't got a low rep. We don't have a low rep now. So, there's 1 point. Available points. Oh, you research something and it allows you to unlock a region. That one. You might do unlock a I don't know, because I think it comes up on here with the symbol that it's shown that you click when it's ready to unlock. Yeah, because I think Jacksonville is the main one here, and then it connects all these. Then you've got Louisville. Is that pronounced right? Louisville. And then you've got Washington. And then you've got San Antonio, and they all link to these things here, which is WhatsApp. I think the capital here was San Francisco, which opened all this lot. It's a strange game. It's a strange game. I kind of like it. I've got, you know, it's to me it's very long-winded how it does things. Like that, for instance. Can I do that? Camera connection. See, you've got a camera connection, but you've still got to find your train before you can have a camera connection. I don't... Yeah, I don't... Oh my God, my train's reached the end of its lifespan. So what does that mean? Oh no. What the hell? Oh no, it can't run anymore. I've got to change it, in other words. Oh, please. It's going to cost me money I ain't got. So performance is poor. Let's just have a look how this is working, because you know me, that train is going to work until it drops. Where is it? Oh, okay. I think it's dropped. Oh, that I don't like now as well. Something else I don't like. Edit. I don't think I can afford it, but let's do that. Remove you. Oh, what's this one here? Atlantic. 25-year lifespan. 15. 20. Prices aren't bad. 95,000. Please tell me I don't have to take it back to the depot to do this. I don't think I added it, did I? No. Oh, come on. Tell me I can move it. Oh, come on, game. Please, come on. Tell me I can move it. Cool. Or does it matter which way it's on? Come on, game. How do I move it somewhere? Because I'm trying to do this and drag it over. Because I... Oh, hang on. If I highlight, can I do that? I don't understand. Oh, right. There we go. Hang on. I saw something there then. So can I not... How do I move carriages around? Right, highlight. Whew. Well, that moves like that, but I can't. Right, so why can I not do the same with that one? Right, okay. Oh, do you know what? Oh, there we go. Right, now, if I click add, is it going to go to the front? Lost. Honestly, I'm totally lost, but I've done it. Don't ask me how. Do not ask me how I did that. I don't know what's happened. Oh my God. Now what's gone off? I don't think. Baffled. Chat, I'm going to call it there. I'm baffled. I can't work out what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. The game's literally... I just can't work out what's going off at times. So, my initial thoughts? There we go, that's what it was. Unpause. My initial thoughts? It's a nice game. Was I in the mood for playing it? Yes. Was it what I expected? No. But I think it's one of those games that, for me, the longer I play it, I could really get into it. It's just that trying to get used to where everything is, I think, is my biggest problem. That's what I'd think. The biggest problem for me is trying to get used to everything. Because that's the only issue I have with it. You can't click. Let me try that way and do that. There we go. You see, as I play the game and get used to it, you can actually do that. And then you probably can do that as well. Yeah. So it's probably just the fact that it's one of those where I probably just should have spent all day on this. So we're fully at full capacity. We're actually making money now on here. 31, we're actually making profit. So we're actually making money on this one. Route time is 34, let's call it 35 minutes. So we are getting there. And I think it will get more interesting when we add another train to this track. Let's have a look what's going off on the other one. That's that one. Yeah, it's, you know, we're not making money on that one. Try not to misclick. You can see all the sheep in the field as well. Yeah, not a bad little game, I suppose. I don't think it's that bad. Like anything, isn't it? You know, when you start playing something and understanding it more. Because reputation's going up. And I think when we get our reputation to a certain amount, passenger connection service, 6 out of 10. 1 out of 1. Right, let's just have a look at this. 89. We can only carry 100 and... I think it was 110 we can carry anyway. Not that far from making a bit of cash. We're only 270 off. So it's that we need. You're not doing too bad. I don't think I'd have got this far, Heinz, without you and Dev. To be honest. I'd have probably rage quitted by now. That would have been the difference. Right, let's save. That one, that one, that one. And I'm gonna call it the... I'm going to do more of it, but I don't know when. I really don't know when. I've got no idea when I'm going to do more of this. I keep wanting to go to a screen at the top that's not there. I don't have a screen at the top because it's not working. Oh, no. Chat, thank you very, very much, Mr. Khan. I don't think you're here because it's really late. But thank you for those 10 gifted. We had some primes dropped in the channel as well, which was nice. Support was good today. I think in total you've had 50 for nearly 10 hours. That's 50 being in lurking mode tonight, but enjoyed it nonetheless. Yeah, the games. Sometimes games can irritate me, can't they? You can see that. And I think it's... Heinz, thank you very much. Please come back. I'd like you to come back because the help that you've given me in this has been absolutely amazing. It's been really good. I would take it that you've got a fair few hours in that game. If it was a, and then again, if it was a toss up between this game and Transport Fever, I'm not even gonna, you know, it would be Transport Fever all the way, constantly, because I kind of feel that because I played enough of that, it gives me more freedom. That's what I felt. I think that game's quite good. The more I play it. We'll do some more. We'll do some more. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there, and I will catch you guys tomorrow at some stage. I don't think I'll be streaming in the morning, so I've got things that I need to complete. I should be around in the evening, no problems, or early afternoon. But I will speak to you guys again. And again, thank you very much for your support. And I will catch you on the flip side. Yeah, a couple 100 hours, but it's been months I played it. Well, you've done well. Guys, hit that button there and I will catch you later. Speak to you soon, guys. Night.
Gamers.